Temp is 18 Celsius.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the
Follow
Nurburgring
car number
24.
21 in the right column.
We are running the BMW, as appears everyone else is running the BMW pretty much. Phil is starting. I'll be in a bit. And it's race time. 24 hours at the Nurburgring. Or as I like to say,
falling asleep on the grid.
up to 24 hours.
It was a long wait, in fairness.
In fairness, it was.
I considered a nap.
Uh-oh. All right. Good luck, man. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit and watch the top 5 or 7, and just call out any crashes I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've gone. Or have we? No, we haven't.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'll let you know when the leader goes. Leader's going. Leader's going.
Floor it. Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
Might be 3 wide for second here.
Right side. Still there.
Clean through 2.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Stay focused on Phil here.
Okay, Ben. Decent start. We can build something from here.
All right, man. Good start. Good start.
Left side. Hold your line.
Good move.
Hold your line.
Let's lose the
Clear
pack
left.
immediately. It's real smart.
BMW drivers.
They are the worst.
So after that, you'll find it interesting to know that the guy behind you just clutched it to save fuel.
Alright.
So that made sense.
Maybe he was like, if I can't pass this guy right here, right now, I'll go into ultra fuel save mode. Like his whole race hinged on that moment.
All right, everyone looks clean. Leader's breaking away a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But really tight action from second through the guy in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already off that draft, aren't we? Thanks,
Yep.
guy.
Car left.
It's alright. He can
Hold your line. Clear left.
be my new draft friend.
Oh no, this push to talk over here. When I pushed my button earlier, here it is. All right, Phil, my boy. Time to show us what you're made of.
The gap in front has increased to 0.8.
trouble spots here where people might lose it. Pretty clean group so far, though. I didn't check which split we're in. Probably second. Yep. Nurburgring 24. You race the track, not the car. It's a pretty cool split of cars, though. 55 cars split between 4 classes. GT3, the Porsche Cup car, GT4, and and the TCR cars. I think it'll be interesting when we're around GT4 and TCR at the same time,
now 0.9.
because those are pretty comparable in pace, actually. They're sort of difficult because of how similar they are. One makes it through bravery, including Phil. Do 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 do. Run on some jams here. Yeah. It occurred to me that the camera and stuff isn't happening. Why not? Why? Why, I wonder. Turn off the game for a sec. Yeah, where's it at? Must have happened whenever I resized the game size. I'm gonna play with that in a minute. Not hiding behind. Where the heck is it?
The gap in front is now 1.0.
Ooh, that might not be enough. Might be enough for him to get back on him. You should be close enough to get back on him, I think, yeah?
Getting dropped. Maybe we still have too much wing.
Well, there's a hornet's nest 5 cars up from you.
Yeah.
Okay, they look like they sorted it out. Alright, upside, Mr. Positive. You've now got enough gap to avoid accidents. There you go. Positive vibes. Dudes are fast. I'm just going to go double check that we're not in top split. because let's just go look at the race spot stream.
In that BMW team Redline 71.
Oh yeah, VRS Coanda. And VRS Coanda is not in ours, right? Yeah. Yep, we're not top split. Must be second. Must be second. Just gonna go double check.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.1.
Hopefully they've got some crap drivers coming in later. The other guys.
That was close.
Racing drivers call that at the limit.
Hmm.
Hey, where the heck are we here?
Yeah, I meant to do that. I was just seeing how much track I could use there. I thought I'd do it on the second lap of the race rather than in practice.
Number 13, what does that mean? Ah, okay. So,
The gap ahead is now 2.1.
you won't believe this, we're in 4th split.
Hmm.
4,100 strength of field. My boy Phil's getting dropped, and it's 4th split. We are not good.
Nope.
Alright, how's the stream looking over there? Stream output's a little weird, huh? 1920 by 1016. I'll fix that in between them. I think I won't stop the stream for that. Don't worry about trying to hold on to them though, brother. It's an attrition race, race the track, all those things. Now, why is Pure still showing behind?
Thing is, if I push
Oh.
to try and get back to him, I'm just gonna bin it. So I'm already pushing pretty hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just run your race, race the track, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's still 23 hours and 47 minutes to go. There's not a lot of advantage in being bumper to bumper.
Yeah.
Jump in the roll bar. Phil goes to 6th there for stability, I guess. Oh, Phil. Oh no. I didn't see that. I guess there's some drama there.
Yeah, didn't look too serious. But this guy might have damage.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, he might have a little top end down. He's got a little front damage, but nothing major. David Private. He's also showing a little bit of rear damage from getting tagged back there, but again, very minor. The second I went to roll bar.
The gap in front has increased to 1.2 seconds.
Hey! What's up? Now, where's my little flashy box at?
Gained a 10th. We're gapping the guy behind, so there's that.
Yeah, baby. Okay, so what I want to do is add a media source, is that right? Media source, face box to the local file. Ah, it's saying it's not valid, not valid.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.1.
C drive, stream, Vazor, that's what we're looking for. C, stream, that thing. Okay, ah, there's the box. Now, you gotta remember how to resize that. It's funky. I've got to do like scale filtering. No, transform. Properties. Not properties. We're gonna figure this out, kids. Just gotta remember how to do it. It's been a while. Configure video. We're gonna find the function to resize this thingy. Scale filtering. Point. Well, now where to go?
The gap in front is now 3.0
I don't
seconds.
have anything for these guys. I'll try and look after the tyres as best I can.
Yeah, just take care of it. I don't know that double stinting, though, is a legitimate course of action. Like, I was down to like 50% after a full fuel run last night.
Yeah, we'll see when it gets to night. Maybe it'll be a bit easier on tyres, but we'll play it by ear, I guess.
The camera froze now, didn't it? I need to restart OBS. So, we'll go without camera for now. And during the switchover, we'll address that stuff, maybe. So we'll just live without it for now. Sorry, kids. You don't get to see my ugly mug.
The gap in front is now 4.1. The gap behind is now 5.3.
What happened to that guy? Did he get a slowdown or something?
Langer is leading the race. The leader's just done a 8.06.
You there, Ben?
Shoot, sorry, man. My mic was muted.
Ah.
Which guy were you talking about?
Fabian ahead. He wasn't the next car, and then he was suddenly 2 seconds off the group. So I don't know what happened.
Number 13.
He seems to be catching him back up
The
again.
gap
Though.
in front is now 3.8.
Oh, P13.
Something happened in the last corner before the long straight.
He's got some rear damage. He's been the one directly in front of you for a while. Trying to figure out where he got the damage. He's got some rear end damage.
Oh. I was probably focused on other things.
As you should be.
Yeah.
I approve this message.
Well, it's an easy track, you know, there's a lot of relaxed time. Lots of straights where you can have a drink and take your headset off for a bit.
Alright, he must have bottomed out. I don't know how he got this rear end damage, but like he didn't have it and then suddenly he had it.
Yeah, it must be from hitting the ground then. Well, that's good news for us. Maybe people have got aggressive setups. Although, saying that, I still can't keep up with them when they're damaged, so...
Yep.
We'll get them eventually. We're playing the very long game.
He's showing front end damage too.
The gap in front is now 4.9.
But I hate to say it, he was 8 kilometers an hour faster than you during that section right there. So yeah, I think it's a wing difference. 65. Same there. Just the top end, the very, very top end. You're not too far off though, brother. Like, you know, most of the guys around are running, you know, 8s through 11s. So you putting down a 10, like you're in line.
Yeah. It's just that frustrating amount where I can't quite keep in the draft.
Yeah.
gap behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Using 6th gear is a game changer in those scary high-speed corners.
Yeah, I noticed you were shifting to 6th going through Bravery Corner, and it stabilizes it a lot.
Yeah, it's so much nicer. It's just completely flat, and it's not even scary. It's probably slightly slower, because your sort of revs are diving down a bit, but...
Yellow flag.
Oh. You're not
He's
supposed
gathering
to
it up.
stop.
He's fine. I'll go back and see what happened to him.
Okay, Ben, the next car
Oh,
is
second
Langer.
place.
So he lost it under braking, tagged the rear end of P1. So he's got some front end damage. P1 has a little bit of rear end damage, and then he backed it into the wall while getting out of the way.
Well, he'll probably be able to catch back up with the group, so he might cause some problems when he gets there. I hit the carousel reasonably hard that lap, so I don't know, maybe, hopefully haven't done any damage.
Checking.
Would have been front left, if there is any.
Car's clean, man. Keep it up.
Okay.
I swear, I stay in this boring chase mode, you know, in crew chief mode, and then every time I go to some sort of scenic TV mode, something happens right in front of you, and I'm scrambling to see what it is.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
Definitely pulling away from this dude behind, though.
Yeah.
He's my pace.
The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
Just gotta hope that they've got some lesser drivers, you know, kind of like me, later in the stable around us.
Yeah, I mean, it's shaping up well for us, I think, because they're staying in a group, which is just increasing the probability of something happening. And then later on, if they're still in a group and people are trying to be aggressive in traffic, it's just a lot of risk. Whereas we'll probably be
New
able to
fastest
take
lap
the
for
time.
Dwyer's 8:05.7.
3 drivers in front just did 8:05s. Oof.
I was 200ths off from my last lap.
What's up with the GT4s?
Terribly
Yeah, GT.
inconsistent.
Just wasn't recording lap times. I was wondering what was up with that. What's up with that? I can't believe what a one-make race this is. There's only like 2 Porsches and everything else is a BMW.
Yeah. I saw a few
The
people
gap to
practicing in
Langer
Mercs.
ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds.
Yeah, not a lot though. The car's gotten old.
guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.6.
Come on, Phil, my boy. Get a 9 this time. Check fuel. I think this is what, lap 4? Is that right? Lap 5. Start getting close on fuel. Let's check it. I should turn on the fuel calculator thingamabob from this new Race Labs Fancy Schmancy, since I don't have my camera up. Let's see here. Showing 2 laps, my friend. 2 laps. Let's do that real fast. Let's fuel calculator. Let's figure this out real fast.
That is one thing I do like about this race. The stints go really quick.
History.
Because it's only 7 laps. That and it saves me from B license every year.
True story.
The gap behind is now 5.1 seconds.
Let's turn this on. And we'll put it in the bottom right. RL fuel calc. And we're going to do that, and we'll make this whole thing like 400 by 200 pixels. Okay. What happened there then? $800 by 600? Okay. Background off. Why though? Is that not working? Like ever since I transformed the game itself, the way to make it fit the whole screen, stretch the screen. Still no go. It's not hiding behind.
The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds.
I don't get it, man. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with my streams. My stream stuffs. Some stuff's working fine, and some stuff is not. think I just need to restart OBS. Maybe. Well, we'll do that in a few hours. Alright, am I able to just within here?
The leader has just done a 8:05.8 seconds.
So I set up Race Labs right before the race just because CAPS is down due to Russian sanctions. And I like it, but somehow it has totally screwed everything up, and I think I need to restart OBS from scratch to get everything working again, like cameras and whatnot. Hoping I could just view the fuel calculator within.
The gap behind is now 5.7.
Showing 2.2 in fuel right now. 2.2 laps, not liters.
Yeah. Should be fine. 0.2 is a long way.
I'll watch it though. It can be deceptive. Dottinger Ho takes up so much of the fuel. Why is the fuel calculator not working?
The dash is in kilos. It says I've been averaging 10.5. So I'll also just use that as a check as well.
Why is it doing that? OBS is having some weird problems. I can't do a lot of things. I unlock all these. Nothing. I don't know. Need to restart OBS, I guess. Let's see where the TCRs are. Track. Looks like we've lost one. damage.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Second jump, and we are FYI, we're
Gap
about
to
half a
Langer
lap
ahead is increasing. It's now
behind the
11
TCR
seconds.
cars.
Okay. Should be next in then.
Yeah, I'm not sure how pit stops will play with that. Yeah, I imagine they go longer. But regardless, yeah,
probably.
second, maybe third stint will be all over 'em. They look like they're having a good ripping race, very close together.
The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds.
It usually does look like a pretty good race in TCR.
You'll be really close on fuel.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the dash.
The carousel is exactly halfway through the lap, and you were showing 1.6. What if I try to reset up the actual iRacing capture? No, screw it. We're just going to restart OBS when we have a chance, when I break it up between the two, the first 8 hours and the second 8 hours. Speaking of, I should look at the schedule. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Sheets. Circuit Torque Endurance Driver schedule. Phil's in for a double, and then I'm in for a double, and then Bryce, and then me again, then Nick, and then me again.
The gap behind is now 7.0.
I don't really have a break, a significant break, until friggin' 8 something tonight.
Fastest lap for Kwiatkowski, 8:04.
Homie just did an 8:04 though.
Yeah, dashboard says I'm good.
Yeah, I concur. Go around. .3.
I'm doing the best laps
Your lap
I've
times are
ever done,
improving.
but
This
it's
is exactly what we
nowhere
need.
near good enough.
Yeah, dude just turned 8:04 up there. I mean, come on. Closed the wrong tab. I think that closed the stream.
The good news is they're far enough ahead we can see if they take tyres or not.
What are you thinking? Do you think we should?
I'm thinking no at the moment, because if I can be less than 3 seconds a lap slower, then we gain.
Well, if we're going to experiment, now's the time to do it. I'll set you up.
And also, if we gain 30 seconds on a couple of people, it might put me in the draft.
You got a damaged TCR 10 seconds up.
Right.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.3 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to lose by trying this.
Okay.
If I have to back off to protect the car and we lose 10 seconds instead of 5 seconds, like, we still haven't lost that much.
Hey, I believe in your big strategy brain.
Someone has to.
Good lap, by the way. The 806. That was qualifying. 808.
Slower class car ahead.
Seriously, that's 3 seconds better than what you'll see me doing. And that's me on a good day.
It's going to be awkward. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good place to do it.
Oh.
Nice.
Let me just take this single line fastest apex on the frickin' race course and just stop right here.
Car feels really good on low fuel.
Yeah, I was noticing that last night.
Maybe we should just fuel for 1 lap at a time. Keep it feeling good like this.
I no longer believe in that big strategy brain.
I'd be interested to know if anyone up there has managed to save enough for another lap, because that's really aggressive fuel saving if they have.
You're pulling away. The gap
I'll be
behind
watching
is
to see
now
if they pit.
8.4 seconds.
I guess we're 32 seconds behind the leader, is that right? Funny as Phil looks super fast. Like the attitude of the car, it looks good. Just not as good. Oh my god, the guy up there did an 802. Come on. Gained a second on homie. We have some drama there or what?
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.4.
Alright. Okay, I'm not watching you. I'm gonna watch to see who pits and who doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Someone did a crash ahead of me.
He's blocking the track. Stay left, 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 left.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, he almost pulled out right in front of you.
In fairness, he'd probably not seen a car for a while and figured they were all gone.
Even Pure got around him.
Mm.
Okay, first and second,
leader,
third, fourth,
Kwiatkowski,
fifth,
is
all
pitting.
pitting. Looks like everyone's coming in.
Right. I'll stay out.
Yeah. Just clutch it the whole way around.
Langer ahead is pitting.
Let's see if anybody skips tires. Watching the leader.
Look out for the pit speed
See
limit.
if
Pit
he
lane speed
skips
limit
tires
is
or not.
60 kilometers per hour.
He's got some
Engage
front end
limiter.
damage, I assume, from curb strikes and stuff.
100 meters. Morley is now in the lead. 50 meters. The car behind's pitting.
Worst one's 71%, so I'm good to keep them, regardless
Yeah,
of
totally.
what they do.
Okay, leader did take tires, but 1, 2, 3 have not so far. 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8. So mixed bag. About half took them, half didn't.
The pit exit looks clear.
Good passes, bro.
Yeah, we're only 3 seconds behind the old leader. Amazing.
Oy.
Oh, 5 seconds now because there was a corner.
Well, draft works up to 7 seconds, so you're good.
Hmm. I'll get draft off these guys that are behind when they catch me.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I didn't want to say it because it would come off as kind of dickish. Alright, I'm going to go refill my coffee. BRB.
Yep.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.9.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Idiot. My God.
Yellow flag.
I'm back. We all right?
Langer
Yeah,
is
nearly-
getting closer.
nearly
The
died.
gap's come down to 1.9 seconds.
That same TCR guy did another wonderful bit of moving out the way at the other fastest left-hander on the track.
If there's anything I've learned in years of racing Camel, is it's always the slower class's fault.
Hmm.
What up, AJ?
Well, the guy behind just went off, and that guy in front just went off. He may have damaged himself because I seem to be catching him.
The one in front? I'll look at him. Oh yeah, he's crabbing. Yeah, be careful around him. He seems to be having control issues. A lot of them. That's ugly.
Oh, good.
That was
I'm
the
gonna-
leader.
It
All right
was.
then, you're reeling.
I'm gonna catch him
Kwiatkowski
in the most
The gap's
terrifying
now
part of the track.
0.8.
Do I do this? Yep,
Car right.
we're doing it.
Clear right.
Nice. Good job.
Nice move, mate.
I'm gonna go back and see exactly what happened to him. You said the guy behind you had an incident too?
Yeah, you know after compression, the sort of squiggly slow bit.
Uh-huh.
He was up on the grass
Kwiatkowski
there.
is
I don't
leading
know
the
what
race.
happened.
I'll go back and check both of these.
If you go back a bit further than that to the really fast left where we spin out,
Yeah.
that was where the TCR let me go, which was also pretty well. Let me go, you know, tried to kill me.
Okay. So Jacob simply lost the rear in miss.
Mm.
And then he hit. I kill me. And Paul, yeah, he just lost the rear end too. So,
I guess just pushing too hard with full fuel again.
yeah,
Although the leader took tyres, so maybe he had colder tyres. I don't know.
maybe. I mean, Paul's not slow. He was running like his best is an 8:02.
Yeah, he was in second before he had a
You're
spin
reeling.
earlier.
Langer in.
Oh, that's
The
right,
gap's
that's
now
that guy.
1.5 seconds.
Well, you just keep being your clean self, my friend.
I'll try. I'm not going to fight anybody. There's really no point. Whoa. Whoa, that was scary.
Race the track. Remember old tires.
Mm-hmm.
Langer
Focus.
is gaining
Don't
on you. The gap
focus.
is now 1.0 seconds.
You'll be happy to know that you're in the top second 5.
Nice.
Sounds better when you say it that way, as opposed to top 10. So I find myself wondering if I'm just
Alright,
harder
Ben,
on
hold your
tires
nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
than you are, or if I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why I burned through the tires so badly last night, and whether I should try to double stint or not.
Well, you've got time to look at your wear before, while the fuel's going in, so
Oh, I guess that's true.
you can sort of base it on how it felt and what the wear rate is.
Check where the TCR cars are. Although I really should. I'll stay with Phil while this happens. Got some damage there, homie. We're clean. God, Paul's car already looks like it's done 15 hours, not one.
Probably going to wait till we're on the Nordschleife to pass me.
Of course.
Use all the track, force them to find the gap.
Oh, you
Clear left,
moron.
on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
What a fucking idiot.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
The guy in front is
Of
Langer.
course.
Yep.
Of course.
I should have backed out of that. Car seems to be okay, but
I sent them a nastygram, and yeah, the front of the car looks fine. I'll take a close look at it.
they're only behind us because he fucked up twice. I had scrubbed quite a bit of speed off but before we hit the wall, so...
The gap to Ruiz ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7.
Well, you came out of it a lot better than they did, though. They have significantly more damage than us. We've only got a little bit on the front left.
Yeah. There's no way those guys are getting to the end of this race.
No. No, they've already got such a crumpled up car. They've got significant front left damage. Their wheel is poking out, so they're going to start losing top end speed. I just can't believe how desperately he was behaving there, 1 hour in.
Yeah, I would have let him go if he'd made like a somewhat sensible move. Maybe I should have just, as soon as he went for that, just get out of the way.
Yeah, I thought you were going to back off in the fast left after the hairpin.
Yeah, the first move got under my skin a bit. I should have just backed out of it.
Well, at the end of the day, though, the crash itself was 1,000% his fault. You did nothing wrong. Strategically, the only error from you was, just yielding it, not yielding it. But tactically, the actual incident had nothing to do with you.
The gap to Ruiz in front is now 2.7 seconds.
That was very weird. Did that happen your end?
What I saw was you sort of hop.
Yeah. My end, I did a wheelie over the curb, and then it took a while for the front of the car to come back down.
And maybe don't do that.
Hmm.
Just, pro tip. Okay, you're keeping up just fine with default paint job boy up here.
The rear is somewhat skatey again, which is probably more on the tyres this time.
I discovered last night that shifting a little bit early through that final corner coming on a Dodingerho really helps. Like I gained half a second there, and it felt super planted instead of revving out fourth. I don't know if you're doing that or not. I didn't notice. I was just making a recommendation if not.
I was staying in fourth, so I'll give that a try.
I hate to say it, but you just lost half a second to Carlos on the straight there. So maybe that little wrinkle is hurting us. Or it could just be too much. Oh no, crashed car. Hang on, looking.
Car left, clear left.
Oh,
Clear
Jesus
left.
Christ. Guy's just reversing across the track.
I imagine Paul hit him again. He seems to be pretty good at that.
You'd be correct.
He's a real asset to the iRacing experience.
I sent him another nastygram. I asked him, is there anyone you intend to
Ruiz
pass
behind
cleanly?
is now 1.3 seconds.
You're dirty, dude.
GT3. That's how it's done. There's no such thing as a clean pass.
I thought for a moment that I just spotted a kind of interesting sponsor for racing. I thought it was Xerox Racing. And then I realized it's 0X. So, not Xerox.
Here we go with the traffic.
Okay, Ben, don't let this guy distract you. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on 4 TCRs. It's going to be 1 and then a group of 3.
Right. I'm guessing there were 7 and then Paul went through.
Well, he's behind you
Slower
now.
class
No, he's
car
not. No,
ahead.
he's not. Never mind.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done.
The gap to Ruiz behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
Oh my god, they're
Clear
slow
left.
there.
Got about a dozen of them to go.
Mm-hmm.
The next ones are going through the carousel right now, so you got a breather. Go ahead and get my shoes on. Just a burp, no big deal. Deal with it, kids. Now I'm gonna move this thing. Inputs here.
didn't actually pay attention to what time it is in the sim. Is it going into evening or is it the morning?
It is right now
Ruiz, getting closer. The
17:33,
gap's
so
now
heading toward
0.28.
evening. All right, don't
Right
fight
side.
them.
Clear
I
right.
think we've got a little too much wing.
Yeah, I don't
Come on,
think
Ben.
the
Keep
damage
pushing,
is helping,
we might get
but
him
it's
back.
not that bad. It's not like we're really slow.
Careful
On
here,
this
you got a
is awkward.
TCR, yeah.
Yeah, let's let him
Coming up on a slower
forge a
car.
path. Excellent. He did great. Okay, we'll wait.
Jesus. And then he almost spins out.
Car right. Clear right.
It's just so unnecessary. Why are people so unnecessary?
I don't know.
That last lap was a
Right, let's see if we can get a representative
15.2
lap
seconds.
time in to see if the tyres strategy is working or not.
So the top three are doing like 11s, and I believe all three of them skip tires.
Yeah.
The gap to Ruiz ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
I think I could do 11s. I did a 15 and had to drive 3 miles away from the apex
Yeah,
last lap, so...
yeah. You got 2 TCRs here that you're going to catch right around the end of the lap, or around the end of the
You're coming up on a slower class car.
what's it called? Strecka.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Well done.
Well, after all the excitement, we gained positions. I don't think anyone's particularly... Oh, there's a couple guys further back.
Yeah, in fact, I'm going to check on the guys behind us real fast.
Thanks for that, bud. Appreciate it.
The gap to Ruiz ahead is now 1.8.
I'll see you in a few laps when I catch up to you again.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Clear left.
Hughes' team has retired.
That sucks.
The entire front of their car is, you know, gone.
They must have been at some point close to Paul.
Yeah, must have. We've got one of the cleanest cars though, so we've got that going for us at the moment. both of the guys behind have got more front end damage than we do. Ours is very slight.
Yeah. Yeah, they were some of the guys that took tyres that we jumped. So I'm surprised they haven't caught us. I guess the damage is
The gap to
having more of an
Ruiz
effect on them.
ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Well, P11, his last couple laps, 9:18, 18, 12, 14.
Oh, P11's the guy that was behind us. So P12 and 13 are the two that took tyres that seem to be struggling now.
Yeah, 12 did an 11, then a 34. I think that's the car that was backing up in turn 2. The Paul victim. There's always a Paul.
Well, this stint went incredibly quickly anyway, so all the drama, doing 3 laps without setting a representative lap time, that really helps get the stint out of the way.
The gap to Ruiz ahead is now 2.5.
What I know is that we're +4 and guaranteed to not finish last. In fact, only 12 cars are on the lead lap. What's the incident limit? $100? No. Hoping it was less than that. Paul would be getting in trouble.
Yeah, Paul's got some pretty serious damage. I gained nearly a second down the straight. And I'm not losing anything
The gap
to
to
Carlos.
Ruiz in front is
He
now
deserves it.
3.1 seconds.
I was just now thinking about incident limits. He must be upwards of 15x by now, roundabout. But it's 100x here, and I can't imagine that actually happening.
No, that seems pretty high to me.
Yeah, for the Nurb. Yeah.
Alright, let's see whether the tyre strategy is a good idea or not.
That's 888, 24 minutes.
8:10, that's not too bad.
Yeah, man, good stuff.
It just feels a bit slidey, but not really dangerous yet.
Check on the GT4s. GT4, back of the GT4 field is just now entering the Nordschleife, so you'll start seeing them soon.
Right.
The fast ones are doing 840s, 843. So might not see him this lap, but you'll see him next.
I feel sorry for Carlos when he catches up with Paul. It's not a good strategy.
The hell's my mouse? There it is.
The gap to Ruiz ahead is now 4.3.
Whoa, that was scary. I think I must have had the rear wheel on the curb and the front wheel not, or something.
231.
It felt horrible.
$267, $268, $269, $269, $71. Yeah, your top end is exactly the same in that section there as Ruiz, but about 5 kph faster than Paul. His front end is hurting him.
Yeah.
He's good in
He's
the
still-
corners, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's still fast enough to pull away. I can't imagine being that committed through the corners. It must be doing like qualifying laps.
The gap to Ruiz ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds.
Into this lap, I'm going to exit and come back in the rift.
Yep. Is it 2 more at the end of this one?
Yeah.
Yep. Is that enough loading time? 14 minutes?
Yeah, it should be. Starting to get nervous. It's so easy to make mistakes here and ruin it for the team.
Looking around the track, I think I hit the only tyre barrier.
Good for us.
Mm. Oh, Harry's starting to catch up now.
Look at that GT4.
I did notice last time I was kind
There it
of sticking with them until the last sort of 2 or 3 laps, and then they really put some distance over me.
Sixth and 7th are deep in the GT4 traffic now. So it might cause some drama.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
If there's damage, do you think we should stop and take it?
Taking tyres this time, so we'll take as much as we can.
Yeah.
I
But not
wouldn't.
not sit there
I
for
wouldn't-
extra.
The gap to
No,
Ruiz
I don't
ahead
think
is
it's
now
worth it. We
5.2
can
seconds.
repair it gradually.
I agree.
It drives completely the same. It's just going to be slightly down on top speed, probably. Ooh.
Don't YouTube.
Yeah. Not yet. Got to make sure other people actually get to drive the car. I lost sight of my main goal briefly. I can't make any more mistakes. That's getting kind of scary when it jumps out of that carousel.
Okay, I'm gonna exit and come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Ruiz.
All right, and I'll be right back to the stream there.
2 litres remaining.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
You back in, yeah?
I just now sat down. Can you hear me?
Yep. GT4s are a little bit more tricky to pass.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I should have forced that. This is
Yeah.
painful.
I was thinking about that.
Car right.
But I don't know. Backseat driver.
Hold your line. Clear right.
They sort of hover around in the middle of the track there, though, so it's really hard to... I guess you got to pick a side and then just nudge them over.
Hold on. Is that not resetting? Okay, good. Phew.
Oh my god.
On your
Okay,
left,
don't do
clear
that.
left.
Come on now.
These two should be the only ones you see
Slower
for the
class
rest of the
car
lap.
ahead.
I am getting them in some terrible spots.
Yeah, I see it. Don't worry about it.
Right side.
God.
Clear right.
He's like, damn GT3. Yeah, you haven't had a lucky one yet.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
All right, one more lap.
This is a horrible lap time.
Well, I mean,
I was on for a good one, and now I'm 5 seconds down on my delta.
it should be for everybody. I mean, unless people just got way luckier.
I think I lost about a second to Carlos, so not too bad.
P7 did an 811.
Yeah, I think this will be like a 13.
The gap to Ruiz in front is now
Paul Lang
7.8.
disconnected.
What about him?
He just dropped due to packet loss.
Oh, I hate to see it.
What a bummer.
All right. Carlos did an 11.
That lap
13.
time was 8:13.6. Good lap.
not too
That's your
bad.
quickest so far.
You hate to see it.
You're coming up on a
Yeah.
slower class car.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Oh wow, Harry really caught me that lap. He obviously did get
Yeah.
some good luck. with
Yeah,
the
he
traffic.
did. He did. I was noticing some of that.
The car in front is Ruiz.
So you got a group of 2 here. And then sort of a spread out group of 3 and a TCR mixed into this. So it's going to start getting 3 class silly.
On your right.
Haven't seen any Porsches yet.
Clear right.
No, only Astons and BMWs so far.
No, I meant the Cup cars. The other class.
No, yeah, we went. That'll take a while.
Yeah.
They're even worse because you can't pass them very easily on the straights.
Yeah, they're fast. Like, what
Come
kind of
on,
lap
get to
times are
this
they
guy.
doing?
Oh, I'm doing it. Sorry, Aston guy.
24.
Right side. Clear right.
Seem right. 23. Okay. So they're 10 seconds behind us.
I didn't feel very nice about that one, but
Hey, it's that BMW life, baby.
of course I forgot to flash the lights, so
Yeah.
he had no idea that was going to happen.
Did you tailgate him though? I wasn't watching. Because, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And remember, you're pitting in this lap.
Yeah.
I'm cold right now, but I'll warm up while I'm driving.
Slower class car ahead.
This is going to be right in the wrong place.
It's cool, just be conservative. Harry's got 2 cars to get through before he gets to you, so.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Good deal. Got a TCR next, and then 2 GT4s after
behind
that.
is now 5.5.
Mm-hmm.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Slower class cars ahead.
He covered you off. He's like,
Yeah.
Left
nope.
side. Clear left.
I guess he is in the bow with this guy.
Yeah. He directed that traffic. They did a good job. The Audi driver in me
Car
agrees
left.
with his maneuver there.
Clear left.
Cool looking paint. Boy, Carlos really stretched it out there.
Yeah. I think I gapped Harry a bit though. Nope. Nope. Let's just scroll him back off of the relative. Not worry about that.
Yeah, there was a crashed Porsche up here, but I think he towed.
I'll let Harry be your problem.
Great. I'm skipping tires again.
do the whole race on the same set.
Same set. What's all those sparks flying? These guys are down to the rims.
Here we go again.
Slower class
I've
car
got to try
ahead.
and get by this time. Oh, he's leaving me a gap. Nice.
Yeah,
Car
yeah.
right.
Good stuff.
Clear right.
I was expecting you to pop out of the carousel.
Over the fence.
Just gained a second on Carlos, though.
See, this we can deal with. Traffic, making good decisions. I reckon we can be more competitive when there's traffic everywhere.
The
I
gap
probably
behind is
needed
now
to be a little bit more
6.2 seconds.
forceful, but
24-hour race.
yeah.
I mean, assertive, but not aggressive, I guess, is my mindset.
Yeah, I think people are a little bit more willing to move than they appear to be. So if you look like you're going to do something, they will help you out. For the most part. I guess the problem is if you put too much faith in them, you'll come across a guy that wasn't particularly willing to move.
Right.
The lead car's pitting.
In this time, yeah?
Yes, sir.
The gap to Ruiz.
You shouldn't
ahead
see
is
anybody
now
through the end of the lap,
8.5
so
seconds.
just drive it out.
Mm-hmm. The gap behind went back up to 9 seconds. That's pretty good. It was 4 at one point.
Schmid is now leading.
Stop bragging. Should be more humble.
We're dominating this field. Got no answer for us.
The GT4 field.
Oh, Hughes' team's back out on track. They're 23 seconds up the road.
They're going to be a lot of laps down.
Yeah, they're... I don't know how many, but... a lot. Hey, that was fun.
Ruiz ahead
All
is
right, box,
pitting.
box.
Do like a turn.
Yeah, please. I've done no warm-up today, so hopefully last night's warm-up
Watch your speed.
carries over.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Change the limiter.
Sorry, guys. I know I'm coughing. Don't know why. It's probably
The car behind is
HIV
pitting.
COVID.
100 meters.
Where's the dude? Oh, there.
50 meters.
Okay, by the balcony. All right.
There you go, sir. 56 seconds of optional.
We don't have the data.
So... I wouldn't bother taking it.
I'll let you know. I'll try to notice how much is taken off during tires.
Mm-hmm.
Rajkovic is now in the lead.
.46 remaining.
Okay. It's going to be quite a slow process then.
Track's
We'll get
clear.
rid of it
Push,
eventually.
push, push.
So it looks like Harry didn't take tyres that time. I'm guessing everybody that didn't the first time, or did the first time, isn't going to this time. got nice wide open track to settle in.
Cool. Need to do it. Nervous.
Then you get to pass all the GT4s I just passed. Or hopefully they might pit, so you don't actually have to pass them.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Did Team Paul ever get reconnected? I never caught their team name.
Let me see. Someone's in the car now, but he's only done 1 lap. And then he's back in the pits, so I'm guessing they're done.
You really hate to see it. Cold tires left there.
That's it, Nicholas.
Can't even see any damage.
It was the left front fender from my perspective, but like I said, really slight. Yeah, I had to zoom in to see it. But I didn't look after I reloaded, so it might have just been a graphical thing on my end. Regardless, though, there's 46 seconds remaining, so there's something.
Yeah, definitely. I reckon it's just a graphical thing on my end because the car looks not only straight but also completely clean. Like it doesn't have any rubber stuck to the front of it or anything. Alright, you got a GT4 with a TCR in front of it.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And this is just horrific timing.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Nicely done. That was awkward.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag. I think they're back going again. Okay, 2 random GT4s and then a group of 3. You won't get them until next lap though.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left.
We are not getting lucky
Still
with
there.
this crap.
No,
Clear
we
left.
are not. Oh my God.
Alright, I'm going to take the Rift off, grab
Right
some
on.
food, and I'll be back in a sec.
Thanks, brother. Oh, good. A couple GT4s just pitted. Man, I lost 10 seconds to freaking Harry there in traffic. That's crazy.
Yep, okay. coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Still not quite settled in yet. Harry is pulling away, but we'll see if his tires fall off as I get faster. Harry must have gotten way luckier and also be a bit faster than me because he pulled another 16 seconds on me in a lap and a half. But except for a couple of GT4s pitting right in front of me, I've maintained my streak of bad traffic luck.
Well, he was faster than us originally. He was one of the guys. I think they pit from like 5th or something like that. So the only person that was our pace is that Christopher Clash guy behind. I don't know how you say his name. Yeah, their other driver is even faster. He was doing 803s.
Well, I'm going to do keep it clean laps. That's my time.
Yep. Your tyres are already on. Yeah, so Mark Chorley behind is that's the team that we actually have pace to compete with. So maintaining that gap would be the target, I guess. And then obviously being clean.
Copy.
reckon the Westerners will be up soon.
Yeah. Well, I need to improve on that.
My very first lap was an 8:14, so you'll improve on that definitely. I think based on how many people spun, being on fresh tyres with full fuel wasn't the easiest. Up 1.5 seconds. Need to be up about 4 seconds though.
1.8.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Lost a second and a half right there.
Yeah, you gained on the guy behind though, and he's not even in traffic.
Car left, clear left.
There you go, that one went pretty smoothly.
I was up over 2 seconds on my lap time and then lost a bunch of it back, so.
Yeah, not much you can do about traffic then.
It's going to be another 17.
Alright. You're keeping it pretty stable to mark. Be dark soon. Probably just as you're ending your second stint.
Your last lap time was at 8:16.6 seconds.
Seen a lot of packet loss droppages today.
Yeah. Mildly
Yellow flag,
concerning.
watch out.
Oh, hang on. Go ahead, spun. Be of some use. He's going again. Oh, is this our first Porsche Cup experience?
And thankfully it's the guy who's instilled a lot of confidence by spinning just now.
Hmm. So Ben, can you reach your PC from your rig?
No.
Oh.
Why?
It appears you have your fuel calculator open, so it's like right in the middle of the stream.
Really? It's actually showing? Because I was trying to get it to work earlier and it wouldn't show. Maybe it only shows when I'm driving.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Well, if anyone on the stream is curious about how my
Slower
fuel
class car
situation
ahead.
is, that's my fuel situation.
Getting lightly roasted by Bryce and AJ at the moment.
Well, you know, fuel strategy is important in a 24-hour race. I think it's more important than most.
On your left. Clear left.
Hey, Dory? Dory? Could you do me a quick favor? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Could you do me a quick favor? On my computer, on the wide monitor, the right monitor over there, there is a big, so down on the bottom, you should see a couple of panes, and one of them, you should see something that says PL Fuel or something like that. And next to it, it has a little eyeball. Can you click that eyeball?
Oh my god, I love that guy's team. I saw Team Andre on the wing, and I assumed that it was like a solo guy.
All right, so OBS is the tool. It's a gray screen. And in one of the bottom panes, you should see PL
Coming up
Calc
a slower
with
class
a sort of
car.
eyeball next to it. You see it?
Car
Yeah,
left.
in the bottom there should be like
Clear
scenes
left.
on the left, and then I can't remember what the middle section is called. You should see like a folder with race labs in it, and then items below it, like it should say game capture and that kind of stuff. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, in OBS. And at the top you should see like a preview of me driving, right? Below that there should be sections in the software. Sources.
Nee, ernst gemeint, weil du da so nach
In
links
sources
wegzeigst,
you
das
should
ist
see
das
something
so.
called PL Calc or PL Fuel. RL Fuel, sorry. Next to the one that says RL Fuel, there should be an eyeball, Yeah, turn the eyeball off. Okay, did it disappear from the preview? Okay, good, thanks. Yep, thank you, baby. Alright, fuel problem solved. Probably cost a couple seconds, but fuel problem solved. I was carrying on a conversation with my wife that whole time while passing those cars.
Hello.
Fuel calculator issue solved, though.
Still alive. Had a slight scuffle with somebody.
The gap behind is now 20 seconds.
4, I think Ben said. I don't know if Ben's super focused or if he's muted himself.
Can you hear me right now?
Or something.
Hello, can you hear me? Okay, if you're watching the stream, I think because now OBS is the application in focus, I can't be heard in Discord. So
That was
if any of my teammates are watching the stream right now, could you please let Phil and Nick know that I can hear them, but they can't hear me.
Thank you.
Mic test.
I can hear you in Sim.
Okay. So I just had my wife fix the OBS problem, but now that OBS is the application in focus in Windows, for whatever reason my Discord push to talk has stopped working.
Okay. I will continue to talk to you, and if you need anything, just talk to me through Sim.
Roger. That's what happened to that last lap time, was I was talking her through how to hide an object in OBS. Fuel problem solved, though.
That's pro streaming when you fix problems while driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little outmatched in terms of pace. I did a 8:06 flat for quali, which is like the fastest lap I've done ever, probably, and we were last by 2 seconds. I was like, okay, we're not gonna be passing anybody on pace. There's one other team that's like similar to us, the 92 car behind. Everyone else is much faster.
Running our iRating average, Phil.
I got mine down to like 4600 though. It's not low enough. I need to get
Never
it.
4K, and then Phil ruins it, and we're in 4 split.
How am I supposed to know what your fuel situation is now?
Haha.
Is any saving required?
No, there's no way you're making another
The
lap.
gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Yeah.
Tires
You
every time.
just need to keep. Well, I think I had 3 kilos of fuel left, so it's not that close. At night, you might have to keep an eye on it. I double stinted tires the first time, and we gained some positions. And a few people crashed, and then.
What was the usage with 2 double stint?
Oh, I didn't actually look. I had 71 on the front left at the end of the stint. The front left was down to 45. Every other tyre is over 50 still.
So I guess double is fine unless it's really hot or something.
Yeah, it's the evening in sim, so it's only going to get cooler until the sun comes back up.
Oh, I know. I only ever drive at night in these races.
I don't get to drive at night this time. I'll just be doing all the daytime stuff.
So why are we doing E17s? Do we have damage?
No, Ben was fixing the fuel calculator problem while driving. We have a bit of optional, but it's not affecting the car. Maybe we're a little bit down on top speed, but not a huge amount. Luckily I bounced it off of a tyre wall, not a metal barrier.
Yeah, it looks okay. Did we do the optional or no?
We're doing it bit by bit when we take tyres.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Used to no man's land? Is that after the pit stop it's been like that?
Yeah, so a couple of cars are on the opposite tyre strategy. They took tyres the first time and then they didn't the second time, so this next time when we don't, we should jump back in front of or be close to them again. Yeah. Literally everybody is way faster than us other than this 92 car.
Yeah, I was looking at about the same times. Actually, Ben's gaining on him now. We're widening the gap.
Yeah.
2 seconds. They must have a Phil Lake on their team as well.
I think Ben said the SOF was 4.1k, so I think we're also one of the weaker teams in the split.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, our average I rating is much lower than the split.
I think the pole time was like a 8 flat. And they've been doing 802s, 803s. I think I did an 808 at some point. Oh, we're back into the 9th. Did someone die?
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
No, someone else did die though. I think. they're still on the track. They're just 2 laps down.
So they're dead.
I think I was ninth the whole time, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
That lap was a 8:13.3.
Maybe we were 10th, and then that pool guy died, which was such a shame. And then we ended up 9th. The guy that hit me also hit everybody else that he overtook. And then, unfortunately, got disconnected, which is such a shame.
I poured one out for him.
What did he do? Like not set a qualifying time or something? They started from the back, but he's really fast.
No, they qualified second. He was in second and he spun. So then he was about 10 seconds ahead of us by the end of my first stint, and they took tyres and we didn't. So no, they didn't take tyres either, and he spun again on the outlap, and I passed him. And then when he caught me back up, he tried to send it into that, you know, that really tight little left-right section, quite early on the Nordschleife after compression. He sent it up the inside there, and I had to kind of give him space at the last second. And then we were side by side down into that double left. That's pretty tricky anyway. I should have backed out of it, but in the heat of the moment, I didn't want to back out of it. And then he just kind of took the first left and then just pushed me out into the grass. But once I got to the edge of the track, I just stopped moving out of his way and sort of turned him, and we both ended up spinning.
You should have heard how mad Phil was. He said, "Hey."
Did you join, Bryce?
No.
No. Okay, I was going to say yeah, so you won't be able to hear Ben, because he can only talk to us through the sim at the moment.
Did he say something funny?
Yeah, that's why we laughed, yeah. If there's ever like a joke with no resolution, just assume that Ben filled in the gaps, and it was funny.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
This is gonna be like Road America 500, the drive-in chat.
Yeah.
That was a
Chat
joke
by
without a
yourself.
resolution.
No race, no racing. Just drive-in chat. Oh, that's 10 times longer.
Yeah. We'll capitalize on some people
Oh
crashing.
yeah, sure. I think top 5's possible. 24 hours.
Yeah.
GT4, TCR, and what? What's the other one?
Porsche Cup.
Oh, Porsche Cup.
They're really hard to pass because they're as quick down the straight. So you have to basically just outbrake them.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
They're running like the same times. It's a different paint we got, updated paint.
Am I pitting this time or next time? Am I pitting this time or next time?
1.8 laps left.
These stints freaking fly by.
Yeah, it's not that many laps like the normal endurance race. You're doing so many laps. about just under an hour for a stint, I think. We're not doing tires this time, right?
Correct.
Okay, tires are off.
Did you double stint, Phil?
He did, yeah.
How bad was the wear?
I think the worst was just under 50% or something like that. Most of them were above 50, he said.
It's doable.
Yeah, it was after one stint at 71 on the front left was the worst, and then I think it was down to 45. But it felt okay. I think I did one of my fastest laps right before I pitted the second time, so it was fine. Might be a problem when it's really hot, like near the end of the race.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
This little group.
I have to say I did look at
Right
a real
side.
TCR race, and it is all hot.
Clear right.
So I guess it's realistic. A million different Hondas.
Elantras?
Both. Actually, I think the one is actually the older car now.
On your left. Clear left.
This is a Hyundai TCR Cup with friends and friends. Just like iRacing.
BMW's definitely the go-to for the GT3. I think there was like one Porsche in our field. It's probably dead by now. Yeah, you're gonna have another lap then.
I lost 2 seconds behind those guys.
Yeah, 0.4 left still.
It's so expensive when you catch them in a bad spot.
Just be rich.
Yeah.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 17 seconds.
And of course Mark's going to catch them here in the Strecca where it's easier.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this
Yeah,
lap.
easily at the next lap. That's nice, not to worry about saving.
We get the schedule. Where's it gone? Right, so you're supposed to pit according to the schedule in 4 minutes, so if you could hurry along for this lap, that'd be great.
I think I've been attacked.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Microaggression. I'm already up a second, so of course I'm going to catch this TCR right now.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap behind's increased to 18 seconds.
Oh, we're beating Hughes' team. So there's that.
Did we ever find out what happened to them?
No. They're 8 laps down, so, and no one's in the car, so I think they're done.
Okay, Ben, very little fuel left. Pit this lap, in this lap. The leader, Schmid, is pitting. Schmid is leading the race.
I hate pitting when I'm up 2 seconds.
You can stay out, but then your next lap will be pretty bad.
The car ahead's pitting.
You happy keeping the same tyres?
Yeah, car feels good. Yes, car feels good.
Okay.
In fact, I mean, it just gets faster as the fuel burns off, so I'm sure the
Gap
next
behind
lap will
is now
suck,
19
but
seconds.
then after the fuel burns off, it'll be alright.
Yeah.
I expect that I probably have worse wear than you. I just usually do.
Box in 270 meters.
About halfway down.
We think we'll need to
It's
stop
like
again.
pretty empty, so you should be able to see it.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Let's see, 78, 82, 86,
Car behind
88.
pit in now.
Yeah, you got more tyre left than me.
Must be cooler temps, I guess. I don't know what to blame.
God, the speed scared me.
Speed.
Right, I'll make a note of the time when you leave pit lane.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
So the main thing I noticed was it was easier to get wheel spin on corner exit towards the very end. So just be aware of that. Other than that, it felt fine.
We gained some time on that other guy out of the pits. A little bit.
I was kind of aggressive on pit entry.
So the guys ahead took tyres. So they're looking like they're doing the same thing, but on the opposite pit stop.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
He's the leader, so you can just batter him out of the way.
Make sure to flash your lights.
Right side. Clear right.
I thought it was gonna suck, but that ended up working perfectly.
Did you get a chance to try the set, Nick, with the changes?
Not the most updated one.
It's pretty much the same as the Craig setup truck one. It's not. It doesn't feel any different. It just isn't as snappy in the fast corners.
You raise it up at all in the front?
Yeah, 5 mil, and I went up a click on the springs as well, so it's stiffer. It doesn't seem to be bottoming out as much.
Yeah, I did it. That's basically what I tried. Felt okay.
Not gonna lie, it felt a little scary to me, but it's fine.
The front's a little more reactive.
Yeah. We discovered that using 6th through the fast stuff when you normally would be in 5th is a lot safer. So the issue is being right at the top of the rev range.
Yeah.
But you can't really avoid that in that left-hander though, like early on in the lap. That's just scary every single time.
That's like over the crest, the left-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whatever.
I had to
fill
put
it up a little bit. It's fine.
on the outside there. It's pretty scary.
Ugh.
He lifted, but he didn't lift enough. So he basically ended up just being really slow, but right on the apex. So it's like, great, that really helped. Right, I'm gonna go get ready to scream at some GTPs.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks, Ben. Good luck to you as well. Keep doing what you're doing.
So you're good now?
Yeah, get ready for Camel, and then I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be back. Maybe faster than expected.
Yeah, it's up to 40 minutes, those races.
It's usually how it works.
Anywhere from 0 to 40 minutes, we'll be back. Yep. Although it was Phil that hit me before the green flag.
Whoa, whoa. I was avoiding someone else. I saved you from being involved in the next crash anyway. That's how I like to look at it.
Yeah.
I did you a favour. Right, I'll move channels so I don't distract Ben. See you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Later.
Yeah.
Not doing it, Nick?
I'm going to, but an extra minutes of practice is not going to help me today, so I just need to get at least half an hour in. Oh. Isn't anything bent, because it looks fine.
Say what?
Is the steering okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I haven't hit anything.
Oh, that's really weird. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's the guy behind us. The guy behind us just crashed into the wall.
Oh, oh yeah. I'm like,
I forgot I switched. I was like, what the hell? Did I see your name? Yeah, the guy behind us just wrecked. So, oh yeah, look, you just lost 10 seconds.
yeah, yeah.
He was trying to go around a TCR and he got in the grass and it smashed the wall and bounced right back on and kept driving.
Have some faith, Nick.
I know. It's like, what the? No, that's good news. I saw the split widening and I'm like, oh, we're gaining time. I look up and I I saw the wreck. I was watching Pure Motorsports. But he's way back now. He has aero damage and possibly suspension damage. So he's got to click those laps off now. I have the relative.
The car behind's pitting.
Laughter highlighted, and I was watching the other car. And I was like, that is.
Best crew chief ever.
They pitted. Yep, they pitted.
If they get like, oh, we're done.
Well, it depends if the steering's bent or not, because it's just like body damage, the whole front and the whole left side. Looks like they're fixing it. They got no one behind you.
I bottomed it out there. It was not good. Lost like half a second. Simon boy! One thing I love is that I know for sure that when I hand a car off to Bryce Calusa after an hour of hard work, it's going to be okay for four corners.
I love the sarcasm. It's great.
Well, it's because of that time at Road America. I don't know if you remember that time. I can barely remember that time at Road America. That one time.
I don't know what you're referring to, actually. I'm just listening to the stream, by the way. That's why it's delayed.
Yeah, I figured. That was a crap couple corners. Way too lazy around there.
What are you blinking for, dude?
Camel?
No, I have the radio on in-game radio. You guys like complaining someone's blinking.
I'm just slow.
Alright, yeah, I'll be back to you.
What are you
All right,
blinking
Nick, have
for,
fun.
dude?
Yeah, exactly. What are you blinking for? Like, what are you like supposed to go fix your internet while you're driving? Like, what's up? Alright, yeah, good luck. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
See ya.
I screwed that one up. I don't know where. Somewhere after the carousel, I just got a little bit lazy and lost some time.
Slower class car ahead. coming up on a slower class car.
Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
Just too slow. I mean, I feel like I'm driving okay. You know,
Thank you.
just not fast. $160 something corners. If I'm half a tenth off, you know. If I'm half a tenth off on 160 corners, that's like a bunch of seconds per lap.
It's alright.
The car behind's pitting now. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
Bad spot.
How many laps do we have?
I'm showing 4.4 entering the back straight. Or front straight, whatever. So 4 laps. See if I can do a better job with traffic this lap. Gonna catch some.
That lap time was 8:15.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Thank you, Thomas.
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you.
See if I can do a good job with these guys. Finally set a good lap. I'd like to at least get like an 11, you know?
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Cost 0.3. to catch this next one going right into the carousel, aren't I? It's going to get screwed. No? Okay. Well, I'll get screwed somewhere else then.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Ben, you've got half your fuel left.
Left side. Clear left.
Ah, make that hard, why don't you? Two seconds. 2 seconds. Cannot catch a break. I feel like I did everything right there. Lap 25. I want to go back and look at that later and criticize myself, analyze it, see if there's a better way I could have gotten through that spot. Bryce, I'm showing 3 laps to go now.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Ben, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right.
I'm going to get screwed by TCR now. Got a pretty good situation back there with those two GT4s. But now, it's TCR turn. It's going to catch me right around the carousel.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Almost second every time.
Rajkovic is now leading.
Vielen Dank, Holger.
Two to go. You in?
Okay, Ben, the next car is Schmid.
Yeah, I'll get in a few minutes here.
Alright, cool. I've just noticed that it takes quite a while for it to load is all. I mean, you got plenty of time, but, you know, it probably takes 6 minutes for me to at least to load up the sim.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.8 off the pace.
Well, I think that's my best lap, 8:12. That's better. That means I know I can do an 8:11 because of that TCR. But hey, that's part of it, right? Managing traffic. I feel like I've been doing an okay job managing traffic. But just overall, I just don't have the pace. Porsche.
Petroziello is now leading.
Thank you, Alex.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I'm gonna start loading in
Left
now.
side. Clear left.
Roger that.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car
Thank you
ahead.
very much.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay. Well, this has been a traffic heavy lap. Jeez. And all of it very costly. Bryce Calusa, how are you, sir? Calusa, people gonna die? Jar Jar Bryce. New nickname, Jar Jar Bryce. Yusa. Oh, new nicknames are great. Yes, it's gonna stick. Brilliant. Ooh, that got loosey-goosey.
Thank you, guys.
Schmidt is now in the lead. The next car is Dwyer's.
You got me, boo.
Petrozziello is leading the race. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
I guess I'll catch these Porsches. I'm not sure. You in, Bryce?
Coming up on a slower class car. Petrozziello is now in the lead.
Left side, clear left, car left, clear left.
Schmidt behind is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car. Schmidt is now leading. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap please, Ben.
You with me?
Oh.
Sexy.
On your left, clear left.
That was worrying.
Slower class car ahead. The car in front is pitting.
Box box.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Wow, I cannot believe
Still
the speed of
there.
that car.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, they're fast. They're kind of hard to get around.
Box, box, box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 270 meters.
All right, brother, go out there and be faster than me. It won't be hard.
100 meters.
Okay, there it
50
is.
meters.
I believe it's 8 p.m. and it's still pretty light out.
There's still 45
remaining.
seconds of repairs left. You'll probably get 10 of those off during the tires. Whew. Did okay. Slow, but wasn't fast, but I was clean. No mistakes, really, to speak of. We'll watch him out and then
There's a
switch
man
back over to
inside
the
my
monitor.
car.
So sexy. Are you that man?
I'm one of the men.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Through Discord? Good. Okay.
That's really weird that it like kicked you off though.
Only when it was OBS. I don't know what to tell you. I installed whatever that Streamlabs, whatever it is, and it's kind of screwing up a few things because Caps is down.
There's a car behind.
All
Take
right.
care, rejoin him.
You got a GT4 on your left, and then otherwise clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Have fun, be smooth, be smart.
Car left.
Vielen Dank,
Hold
Holger.
your line. Clear left.
All right, I'm going to switch over to monitor now.
Yeah.
Fuel calculator simulator. Ooh. Shiver there. Waiting on the join button, 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 waiting on the join button. Still no join button. Waiting on the join button. I still can't push the join button. Ah, join button. Alright, so give it about 5 minutes there, stream, and it'll be back on. Loading now.
What's the weather, by the way? Probably still switching.
about 50% loaded. Oh, man. It's loading. So I guess earlier I had my fuel calculator. Ah, man, it takes forever to load the Nurburgring. All right, how many hours are we into this thing so far? Well, I guess I won't know until I get in. Boo.
Two litres left.
2 liters left. 2 liters left. Yeah. 2 liters left. 2 liters left. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm back in.
Okay. What's the weather, by the way?
Still daytime.
Okay.
Let's see. Track 19 Celsius.
Which is cool.
Yeah, that's cold.
Okay.
You should be able to go much, much faster than I did. I was picking up pace, but I just got really unlucky in some traffic. But I'm sure you'll be faster than me.
Yeah, you had some good laps there.
My best was an 8:12, but I know I've got a 10 in there. What should the fuel calculator size be? Does not say.
You're just riding it down fifth till you get downhill, right?
No, I was going to 6th, probably right about the beginning of the uphill, but I might be doing it wrong.
Interesting. I didn't test either way. Or I didn't test the other way.
I think they're probably about the same.
Don't want to damage the engine either.
It's a BMW engine. It's impossible to damage it. German engineering. They last forever. Parts are cheap too.
You're coming up on a slower car.
See if I can get the right paint job on the car here.
Why are you
On
doing
your
this?
left. Clear left.
Isn't that great though?
Just drive.
Yeah, because probably they're just went a full second, right?
Thank you.
So I think we have some other brand of cars paint job on our car at the moment. What is it, a Porsche? I think it's a Porsche. Try again. So we're 4 hours into this thing. Running. Oh, P6. How do we get P6? Jeez, come on, get the right paint job. We'll play the roulette wheel until we get it. How'd we get P6? Oh, 7.
I'll take it though.
Well, hell yeah. I'm just going to keep refreshing until we eventually get our own paint on the car. Right now it's showing a different paint every time I reload it, and it's oftentimes not even a BMW, so it's hilarious.
Oh, nice.
Schmid is leading the race.
I hate the kink so much. clench my butthole every time I go through it.
Car left, clear left.
Went better than expected.
Thank you very much. Dankeschön.
You've just done a 8:13.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On the provisional pole, but he is not back out for a second lap, interestingly. And that is a name I am not familiar with. He is a fresh face that seems to have disrupted the usual order.
Yeah, fresh face with 6.K rating, so the man's definitely got some speed out there. Tomoyasu with some great speed. Aitor Sentes Galindo currently in that second position. Phil Lake currently on provisional pole for the GTOs. And I'm looking to see if I see... Joe, I don't see Yuko out there.
He is not.
So, this would make the season even rougher for him, because that would be... his drop week would be the DNF that he had 2 weeks ago, and then this week. So that's early to be counting both drops in your season.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if he's not making a concerted effort this season to try and defend that championship. A lot of our Nissans already completing lap 2, and Sentes Galindo is not able to take the pole away from Tomoyasu, as looks like Lake is just coming around to finish his second one. The other thing that I find interesting is as soon as I looked at the numbers once we got in here, Adam, the bad news for the GTOs is they are vastly outnumbered today.
Yeah, I'm not names off of the list when it comes to the GTO starters. It's nearly 3/4 Nissans out there. We'll get the exact numbers once we get to the grid, but my goodness, it is... I mean, I can't imagine that this is going to be a fun race for the Audis whatsoever. There's not going to be much battling between them because they're going to be worried so much about getting passed by the Nissans, and the Nissans have got to be really careful that they don't pancake each other going into some of these slower corners.
Indeed, and looks like Del Olmo took the pole away from Lake, so he's carrying that confidence over as he become a major player now in this series. That is fantastic from Javier.
Well, I mean, it's going to be amazing if he could do that for the rest of the season and put a challenge on Phil Lake. We'll have to see how his race pace is, but it was good last week.
I mean, that'll be frustrating if Yuko Leskala doesn't show up for much of this season and Phil finds somebody else taking his place to frustrate him for a challenge for the wins and the championship. Meanwhile, this is Krejcik on your
Should be interesting to see how the strategy plays out.
That lap was at 8:13.6 seconds.
No, it does not. And we don't have much time left in our qualifying. As I'm looking through, Tapia Vico.
Slower class car ahead.
With third here, so that's not too shabby. And no, nobody else is able to set a time from this point on. So our grid is indeed set. And we're looking in the realm of about 30
left side.
So
Why?
before we get there, we do want to mention our sponsor, the Majors Garage, home of free Baseline Plus setups. Get help from any of the garage coaches 24/7. Sign up now for awesome, affordable monthly subscriptions, telemetry, coaching, and more by simply clicking on.
Thank you very much.
There, Ben, or you gone?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, guys. I've been trying to fix the stupid trading paints, and I ended up muting my headset at some point.
Still don't hear you.
Yeah, I muted my headset at some point.
Oh,
Sorry
okay.
about that.
Were you trying to talk to me the whole time?
I was carrying on a nice conversation. I thought maybe you were just focused.
Really?
Well, most times I was just talking about how I can't get the right paint to load. It's somehow assigning like the wrong car number to the car, and then it pulls the right paint for that car number, but it's not our car number.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Let's keep it on that gray stuff.
Listen, that's my first wheel wrong.
Gap 32 laps. What the hell?
Must be slightly hotter than my practice session.
You feel a little bit off your pace?
Well, I mean, I did 75 Fahrenheit yesterday, and I was below 810.
That's a new fastest lap for Schmid, 8:05.8.
Maybe it's the track rubber. I don't even know. Feel fine though.
In freedom units, it's 65 right now.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, there's always the nerves of the live race. You know, you're always a little bit more conservative in the live race. And like you say, you're dealing with traffic, you're dealing with different rubber. Try it again.
Yeah, I definitely am being a little conservative, but not that conservative.
Not to where you're going bend slow.
Thank you.
I'm always just comparing against myself.
Can't get it to load. Whatever. I'm gonna check Twitter and see if Trading Paints is having a problem.
Serving the tires too, since we're double stinning.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
All right, 19 and a half hours to
On
go.
your left.
All right, good.
Hold your line.
That was lucky.
That was perfect.
Yeah, that
Clear
was
left.
super duper 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 lucky.
What do you mean?
Catching it at that time.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, I mean, I was catching him in between the two carousels every time, like that.
I thought you meant I was close to hitting him or something.
No, no, you did great. All right, we're going inside. I'm so tired of looking at all these different paints. Shows we got a bunch of front end damage. Maybe we've got someone else's damage loaded onto the car too. How does Phil only have 14 laps and I have 16? Why is that? Did I go a lap longer than him? My stints? Refresh while looking at another car. Makes significantly more noise. Nope.
Whoa.
Keep it out of the wall.
Sorry.
Oh.
Check
I'll
my
look,
rear.
yeah, I'll look at the back.
It didn't feel that bad.
It didn't look that bad. Nah, it looks fine back there.
Okay.
Real gentle nudge.
Yeesh.
Brake bias?
I don't even know what happened.
It looked like you caught too much curb and sort of upset the car as you went into the next braking zone. So you hopped the curb turning right, and then it just wasn't planted enough and locked up the right rear.
Right. Harm no foul, I don't think. Any visible damage?
No, not that I see.
Sorry about that.
No worries, man. Drive on, drive on. A lot of race to go. 19 and a half hours.
What kind of pace is P6 running?
Checking.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he's pretty fast. Sevens.
Yeesh.
I've never met someone named Marcel that wasn't fast. Don't know why, but that name is fast.
True.
You'll be happy to know, though, I found our paint. It's on this Porsche up here.
So dumb.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Training paints is so funky sometimes. I've never been able to see Jeff Wright's paint. Or like I'll see a paint, and then I'll see it in the broadcast, be like, that's not what I saw.
Yeah, I've had that happen before with Bailey. Hey, babe.
Car left.
Okay.
Clear left.
Jesus.
Car right. Clear right.
Having a little trouble there, Big Boo?
That was frustrating.
Okay. I think I used the last of your creamer though. Oh. Okay. Like I say, I think that a burger with some sweet potato fries would be great. Sure. Or onion rings, either sweet potato fries or onion rings. But trying to think. I'm going to be back in the car in about an hour, so it might not get here in time. So maybe as soon as I'm finishing my next stint, we order it so that I've got 2 hours. And it's not mushy. I am, but I'm willing to wait. Let's see here. Price. I should be getting back in the car at about 2:30 or 2:40 and getting out again at 4:30 or so.
Thank you, guys.
I mean, if you think it'll be here within 30 or 45 minutes, sure. I just don't want it to show up right when I'm getting back in the car and it'd be soggy when I... Right now it's 1:20. So I'll be back in about an hour.
In that last turn, do you like to go over the gray stuff, or?
On the right, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a... It's hard to describe. There's a discoloration in the pavement heading into there, and I brake sort of middle to end of it. And then I go far off left, and then I get my right side wheels up. And that allows me to get back to the throttle earlier. Sure. This dude. Why is he showing second place? That's the grid. Makes sense. Oh, what's it called?
That's where I screwed up last time, right?
Sorry, I was watching another driver. I didn't see where you were at. I was trying to gauge competition.
Okay.
Double.
I think I know which one it was, though. I was much safer that time.
Comes with bacon, right? So... Right? I order onion ring. widget, maybe?
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know. Let's play with it. Standings versus H standings. Oh, that's horizontal standings. I think I just need to refresh it. Nothing feels correct here. Maybe it's the numbers that are messed up that are causing that. We'll deal with it until I log back in, I guess. But we're actually running 7th, not 6th, so don't believe those standings. Sun should start going down any minute. Is it starting to look darker to you in the car?
Yeah. Not that much darker, but definitely tell. It's been dark this whole time. Clouds. Actual worst place to be stuck.
Yeah, there's some bad spots, and the Porsches are tough to get around. Let's see what that does. Well, it's showing us in P6. I think that makes more sense anyway for what we're doing here.
On your left. Hold
Compare
your
this
line.
real quickly to iRacing. So
Still there.
iRacing is showing
Hold your line.
Deutsche, Effect,
Still there.
Weiskenfeld, Twisted,
Hold your line.
Jesus.
German,
Hold your line. Clear left.
GTSR. So why? Is it because of a distance thing?
That lap was at
There we go. Thank
8:14.7.
you.
Clear left.
Bro, why you running Porsche times?
God, those cars are freaking frustrating.
Yeah.
Literally pulled away from me on the straight. Awesome.
So is there a way that I can make the standings see more cars? I think that's one of the things that's going on here. Yeah, we are not P6. So, I guess Race Lab pulls information from what's visible in the sim, not from the actual standings. Which is a bit unfortunate because, you know, not everybody has all the cars turned on all the time. I suppose while I'm on monitor here, I could turn on more, draw all cars.
I think I know what happened. I came with that curb too aggressively and sent me around.
I don't know. This is still your first stint, right?
Yep.
Okay. Phew. I saw 1.2 and I was like, oh crap, am I supposed to be ready?
How long do you think it was?
I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to figure out this new streaming software as well as the Trading Paints problem, and failing at both, by the way, that I guess I just wasn't paying attention enough.
What streaming software?
Race Lab.
Oh, okay.
The one I normally use is Caps, but the dude is Russian, and so his website's shut down right now because of sanctions.
Oh.
And so I kind of last minute turned on Race Labs today and was giving it a shot, but it does a few weird things that I haven't figured out yet.
You don't mean actual software though, right? You're still using OBS.
The streaming software is OBS. I'm sorry, I think I said the wrong thing. The overlay software is Race Lab.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Sorry, yeah. I said the wrong thing. Because like it keeps showing us in 6th place, and it just disregards the leader for some reason. And I guess that's because he's so far in front of us that it doesn't recognize he exists.
Like crew chief?
Yeah, like crew chief. But when I'm on monitors, I've got it drawing all cars, and so I don't know why it wouldn't show.
iRacing weirdness, maybe?
iRacing weirdness, maybe. And again, it might have to do with the car number swapperoo thing. Who knows what car number the leader has applied to him right now. You're pitting this lap. Make sure you pit this lap.
Yep.
I know that because I've been paying attention the whole time and thinking about strategy only.
Don't worry, I'm my own crew chief. The kink really bothers me. Every time.
Yeah, I know. I never feel good there.
I crashed there a few times in practice, so I'm being extra careful.
I crashed there during my nighttime GT3 sprint race.
Oh, you wrecked? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. 2nd lap, I passed a dude. It's a baller pass, and then I crashed in front of him.
Awkward.
Okay, now it's showing 7th.
The car ahead's pitting now.
If you go ahead and pit right now, we'll catch up a bunch.
Oh?
I'm just joking. Because you can't pit right now, you still have to get back to the pits. You see, that's the joke. It was really funny.
Hilarious.
Super funny.
I got time for jokes here. I'm fighting for 7th. A lot of competition.
You know what? We started freaking 14th. I'm not unhappy with 7th right now.
Yeah.
Top 5 totally possible here.
Especially if it's second split, like you said.
It's 4th.
Oh, 4th, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think we were second.
All right, I've got your tires turned off. You okay with that?
Yep.
But I'm only going to put 10 liters of fuel in.
Dang it.
It'll save us lots and lots of time. Just saying.
I need a new crew chief. Who hired this guy?
I used to be Danica Patrick's crew chief.
Yeah, of course.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
37 comes up fast.
Yeah. All right, you're set for
100 meters.
fuel, no tires. Hey, there goes our paint job on that Porsche.
50 meters.
What's this dude still sitting here for?
I did get a little bit of damage.
How much is it?
What were we down to? 35 before, I think?
I don't know.
So 20 seconds. Ish. Not that bad, though.
So, that BMW, Christian Peels, I feel like they've been sitting there a very long time. That's P6.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Tires, though?
I mean, not this long. No, they're not even up on the jacks.
Well, I guess we're,
P6, baby!
All clear on pit exit. You can push
Good
down.
pass, Calusa.
Yo, if we get top 5, I'll be happy.
Yeah, me too.
Great pass by me.
Good pass.
Overtaking God.
Huh? TurboTax? Yeah. On this computer. I was gonna do it on this one, or your MacBook, or your Mac this time.
Hey, yo, tires are really good.
We can transfer it. It's not a big deal. We can transfer it. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Say that again, Bryce.
Said, hey, yo, tires are really good.
Oh yeah, were they?
84.
Oh geez, yeah. I guess as it gets cooler, better and better. It's gonna suck tomorrow.
And it's me, of course. You know.
Yep, not good at back bumpers, but you're really good at tires.
Excuse me?
What? Nothing. I don't know what you said. Nothing.
Back bumpers?
By the way, I'm going to try to make a new nickname stick for you since we've never really had one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I realized that the way your name ends, it goes USA, right? Which is just like the sound that the Jar Jar Binks character makes in Star Wars. You know, USA people gonna die? That guy, right? And so you're Jar Jar Bryce.
Okay.
Instead of Jar Jar Binks. And so that works for me. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do everything I can to make it work for everybody.
Getting dark. Kind of. I can't tell. It's cloudy. I think I'll end this stint in the night, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see any reason why not. It's right now in game 9:08, so I can't imagine that 10 o'clock is daytime. This isn't freaking Iceland.
Done 0 night practice. Let's go. Oh, the guys are rolling again.
Yeah, Leapert Esports. Christian Peels. I just don't know what happened to him. Maybe he had to go pee.
Yeah, IRL issues. Emergency poop.
Been there, man. I've been there.
I just pooped myself.
Dedication.
Get the poop sock out.
You used to poop yourself? Check in on Camel real fast. Phil, Andre, where's Nick? Nick's in 8th. Ouch. Nick had a bad day.
And there's the lights.
Now it's important that you tailgate someone immediately. BMW life! What happened to Nick? I guess Nick got a slowdown at some point and couldn't clear it. That's what it looks like. Let's get back to the race here.
You're coming up on a slower
Christian
car.
have damage.
Who?
Christian behind me.
I'll check. That's the guy who was sitting in the pits, wasn't it?
Yeah. Just feel like he's lesser pace now. Or I'm faster, one of the two.
I'm looking. I just watched him really struggle at YouTube corner. Yeah, he's pretty crumpled up in the front.
Gotcha.
Left side.
It's honestly really hard to tell sometimes
Still there.
because of how screwed up these paints are.
Clear left.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to put us in P6. Let's try to refresh again. Why not?
On your right.
What off?
Hold your line. Clear right.
I'm gonna wait till this guy gets like right up on my bumper, and I'm gonna let off the throttle. Yeah.
Trying to friggin' draft you, bud. I mean, I know what he's doing, but I don't think he's gonna let off like that.
Showing 6 to go at the line. 6 to go. Do. It's got our spec map on the car, but someone else's paint. It is driving me up the wall.
Yeah, there's an 09 lap time, am I right?
You're the greatest alive. By about 3 seconds than me.
It was a joke because it was 909.
Oh, right. I didn't even notice. Sorry. It's pretty competitive, though. Yeah, the Liepert guy, Christian, he had an 11-minute and 54-second pit stop.
Yeesh.
So that they would have been like a third of a lap ahead of us, and now they're 35 seconds behind. We're only 2.5 minutes behind the leader, which, you know, 4 hours into the race, that's not miserable.
That's actually not bad, wow.
Yeah.
Curious how the differing pit strategies work out.
Well, everybody in the top, like 6, are all on the same strategy at the moment, as far as the last time they pit. I don't think everybody's used the same amount of tires.
Weird that they're taking tires every odd hour. Maybe they played it safe after the first stint.
Well, I imagine there are guys that went into the race thinking the way we were thinking, that we couldn't double stint.
Yeah.
You know, and so they ran their strategy and then realized, you know, half the field double stinted them. And so they're just one off.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Try again. Just keep refreshing these paints. Sooner or later, it won't work. Like every time.
Car right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Butt clench.
Man.
Butt clench.
A little bit. I don't know if he thought I was gonna go on the right or.
Should be clear for the rest of the lap.
10-4.
Now it's showing us P4. We are in P6. Do not believe the P4. Let's turn multi-class back on and see if that fixes it. Nope, still showing P4.
I think 5th and 6th is about the same.
Yeah, I don't think there's much in it. Now it's showing us in P3. It's got to be something about the rendering of the car, of the other cars. Interesting. It must be something to do with the way Nurburgring is so spread out. Maybe this thing works great on other tracks, but just not the Nurburgring for endurance. I don't know. It's frustrating though. I don't want to misrepresent our position. We are not running fourth.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, this guy looks amazing. Yeah, that worked nice. Okay, thanks, babe. This Christian guy. By the way, you're holding time fine against that Christian dude. He did an 11 last lap. You did a 10, so good stuff.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You said doing fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Left side. Clear left.
Four times 8, 32, right? Half hour, I'll be back in the car. I'm telling you, my burger's gonna be soggy. I know it. Should go ahead and get us. I'd love to get a screenshot, but it's the wrong friggin' paint. I'm gonna quit and rejoin just real fast. Should I? Quit and rejoin in the Rift. You're alone for a minute, and I'm rejoining in the Rift.
Done for. Rift. Ha!
I know, I'm poor.
Poor? Okay.
Poor. You know the hovel under the refrigerator box, under the bridge? That's where I live.
Uh-huh.
See if loading back in will get the right paint on the car. Figure we'll check back in on the camel action here. Boom, boom.
You want hit with excitement? We hit the road.
Looks like it just ended.
We're hitting the tourist.
Anybody from?
Yeah, Phil won. Nick had a rough day.
Gabbiani witnessed a bunch of incidents, but had a fairly clean race and came home in fifth. Robert Plumley had a drive-through penalty after not serving a slowdown. Comes home in sixth position with Javier Del Olmo.
Hey, it's a good last lap.
Somehow finishing in seventh after all that chaos. Nick Bacanos, after getting a black flag on the opening lap, comes home in eighth position, and then our three DNFs rather.
That was this race was just like high risk and intense from the moment the green
Back in a minute.
dropped, and I literally that's what I paid for.
Would you mind bringing up a water, please? Thanks, baby. Sweet. Oh, and a paper towel. And a paper towel, too. Please. Thanks.
Two litres remaining.
I'm going to mute so that I can eat.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
slower class car.
This seems painful.
Yeah,
On your left.
per usual.
Clear left.
There's the end rings. You get the rest.
Car left.
Slingshot!
Still there.
What? Over there.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Please don't
Clear
overtake me. Please. I beg.
It's the faster, slower class car.
Ain't that freaking slow. Can you imagine LMPs on this track?
You've just done a 8:12.7 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
So weird. It's dark, but it's not dark.
It's called dusk. That's called dusk.
Okay. More you know.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Mine.
The leader has just done a 8:05.8 seconds. The leader's just done a 8:05.8 seconds.
I'm not gonna get him. Ugh.
It's all good. Conservative.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it actually worked out pretty well.
Right side. Clear right.
All right, 2 to go.
Ooh, how about that lap though?
That's your best lap.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go take care of pre-stint poops and stuff. Be back in a couple.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
Jesus
Clear
Christ!
left.
Wow. What are you doing?
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
They wrecked! They wrecked! They wrecked. You missed all the action.
Oh, what'd I miss?
A lot of traffic. And then I think the P2 and P3 Porsches wrecked in the last turn.
How about that?
So like the second half of the last lap was pretty eventful.
If only somebody were capturing it on an internet stream or something.
Crazy. Or it could, you know, just play back in the game as well.
Then I won't be able to get my head in the game. I have my rituals.
Uh-huh.
You've got 1 lap to go, right? So that gives
Yeah.
me, let's see, Bryce time. It only gives me 11 minutes.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Talk a lot of shit for being the slow one.
I know. Hey, remember that time when you crashed right up here?
Alright. Got me. Was it a crash? It was a tap.
Keep my Bryce name out your mouth!
Oh, man.
Thank you.
So we're P6 still, yeah. 3 minutes behind P5.
Honestly,
Slower class car ahead.
You know, 1st through 5th are
On your
still
left.
under a proverbial
Clear
blanket.
left.
I mean,
What do you mean?
2nd, 3rd, and 4th are all within 5 seconds of each other.
That's wild. Wow.
Yeah. And 5th is only 13 seconds behind them. So, like if...
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying there's a significant chance, yes. I'm not saying P5 is like a certainty, but I think it's likely.
Possible.
As long as we keep our nose clean.
Mm-hmm.
Which we've done okay at here.
I hate when I lose 10 seconds behind traffic, but
Yeah. It's
12
brutal.
seconds even.
It's brutal. You feel like it just never stops.
I literally had to overtake 5 cars all in a row. Porsches, GT4s, TCRs.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well done.
Out my way! There's one point where a Porsche, he like ran wide in a fast portion of the track, and I'm like, okay, he's opening up, then he closed it again. Come on.
I wonder what the new Porsches like to drive here. It's way better than the old one, I think. I just haven't driven it since it was released.
How's the braking? I never liked the braking on it.
It's better. Everything about it's better. It feels more like a GT3 car, but without ABS. So in that way, it kind of it reminds me a little bit of like a less powerful GTE, or maybe a less downforce GTE is a better way to say it. So,
P6?
yeah. P6.
People wreck out, more people wreck.
I'm actually not sure exactly what happened. We were running P9, and then Bryce pit, and we pit, and then when Bryce came out of the pits, we were suddenly P6.
Maybe it's the off-cycle tires, probably.
No, because we were more than 30
Left
seconds
side.
behind.
Clear left.
And then another one of the guys did have a problem. They had like a 3-minute pit stop, and we leapfrogged him, where they did have some sort of crash. But a couple of the positions, I have no idea.
Nice, and you're in next, right? You get 2.
Yes, sir.
I'll give me time to get some laps in.
I did add 20 seconds under optional.
Yeah, we did have one little spin, but not a big deal.
As long as the steering's relatively straight, that's all that matters.
Yeah. We've got one of the cleaner cars.
Greedy GT3s.
Fucking A. I hate the traffic. Going.
Car left. Clear left.
The traffic hates you too, Bryce.
No matter what I drive, I hate it. I guarantee last year in the GT4 is always saying, damn GT3s.
Yeah. Why do you dive bomb me there?
Oh, he did. He don't bomb me there because it's a pain in the ass to get around him. To get around me.
Because he lost 38 seconds following me for 7 corners.
Box.
Okay day, Pricey Price. Bring him the car into the pits, okay?
You're ridiculous.
You saw.
Hey, I see P5 in the relative. Too bad he's gonna go away.
Well, he's pitting.
He is?
Or maybe he just pit. Yeah, it makes
sure
sense. It makes sense that he just pit.
Nice and dark, just for you.
Well, I did a whole race in the dark the other day, a sprint race, so it should be all right. I hope.
I like to get a nice mix of daytime and nighttime. It's fun.
All right, don't speed. Thank you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Good job, my man.
Misa, give a car to you.
100 meters.
I guess it's gonna be at least like 2 hours.
50 meters.
A little bit less, but yeah, close.
I'll load in the sim because the
All yours, my boy.
stream's pretty delayed.
All right, showing optional repairs of 54 seconds at the moment. Should get probably 8 or 10 of those out while the tires are changing.
Sorry, Ben, I disconnected. You have 0 viewers again.
Yay!
The car behind is pitting.
It's not the number of viewers that counts. It's no, I guess it is the number of viewers. Now that I think about it.
I think like your painting episodes, the episodes without me and Alex raging have far less views. You know, I want the excitement. They show up for the excitement.
Oh, did you see my post in Discord, by the way? Who's in this server?
Oh yeah, Nicholas Rage. Yeah,
Yes.
They'll wreck.
Speaking of rage, what happened to you and Camel? You finished like 8th.
Andre Schumacher intentionally wrecked me at the start, and then again when I was a lap down.
Oh no.
Now I have to
fucking
protest.
guy.
Now I have to protest him, and Phil's going to. Like, it's so obvious. It goes green, and he just starts like moving over into me.
It takes it,
until
it's
I
clear.
come on the grass, and then when I let him go by, he just starts stabbing the brake until I ran into the back of him. Full on intentionally wrecked me twice. Like, so obvious. Like, I don't know.
Still holding that grudge over the host race, huh?
Well, he got banned from the Discord because he went on a fucking rant like a crazy lunatic alcoholic. So he got banned again, and he blames me and Phil like we have it out for him or something, like we even think about him.
It's so weird.
I was
Get over
just
it,
talking
bro.
to myself. I was like, that guy's self-esteem is so low that he's so worried that he knows that I'm way faster than him. I just qualified bad, and he knows he'll lose to me, so he has to wreck me because he has no other option, you know?
That's about right.
I got a 1x on my first lap, so I put in kind of a slow quali lap, and I was immediately going to storm by him and maybe one other person, and then so he just immediately wrecks me before even the green flag.
You tell him to stop stealing my moves.
I didn't tell him anything because I'm actually protesting him. We're actually protesting him like seriously this time, as like so blatant. On GSRC, they didn't even show the replay, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't catch you. That wasn't the Audi." Like they saw it was me and him, and we're like, "Yeah, we're not showing that shit."
Was Nim in the race?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, but I didn't say anything. I said literally nothing about it. So I went back to the replay just to double check, and you could just see him hitting the brakes and moving over into me on purpose. He just keeps doing it till we finally make contact. The lap down one was even more hilarious.
Slower class car ahead.
Lap down, and I was trying to let him go, but he let off to go side by side and then punt me out of the chicane on purpose. He ended
What a
up in
clown.
second place too. He finished second because the Nissans wrecked the entire Audi podium. And Phil recovered and won, and then Andre Schumacher got second because he was the next guy that didn't get wrecked by a Nissan. Yeah, he literally won today by doing that.
Now I get to rest for 6 hours.
Wow, 6 hours? I'm kind of
Yeah,
in and out all day.
I asked Phil for kind of a longer block of rest. You can go move over for you. Yeah.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You just gotta force it in there with those Porsches, man.
Yeah, I see that. Jar Jar Kalusa, Yusa gonna go rest now?
All right, Ben. The next car is Richter. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Yes, understood.
Okay, now I'm live. There we go. Yeah, we just got a couple scrapes. It's not too bad.
Yeah, car's pretty clean. It's got, I think, 46 or 47 seconds of damage. Bryce had a mild incident earlier where he backed it into the fence. Cost a few seconds, but really, really light damage.
Feels fine. I feel like it's a tiny bit down the very top speed.
Really hard to pass the Porsches on the big straight, though.
Yeah, it's painful. Were they in the race last year?
Yes, but the old car.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna catch some of these GT4s up between the carousels.
The car in front is pitting.
At least they're not Porsches.
Almost popped out.
That's what she said.
Correct.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, it's huge.
On your left. Clear left.
Huge ass.
That's just so funny, dude.
I used to race on their GT1. They did like a GT1 league. It was
T1, interesting.
That was before they ruined it and made it the Austin Martin Grand Prix.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I used to race that series when it was official.
Proto GT I used to do. With the HPD and those two cars and the Ford.
I think they're still gone on series, don't they? But no one races it.
You think Phil GT Challenge? It's just the same. It's just Proto GT without the prototypes.
Literally no one races it.
Yeah, because the Aston Martin is you just basically get in the Aston Martin and pass it.
Car left.
It's not even
Clear
not
left.
like a second faster than the other car. So it's just all Aston Martins, the whole field. And then the one Indian guy, he's still faster than Bubba anyway. In front of us is in the pits, and their back of their car is fucked up.
Really? P5?
Twisted Racing Red.
No, they're not. Am I confused?
Twisted Racing Red.
Oh, they were in the pits. Okay.
I see them 8 seconds behind me on the relative, but they're moving.
They're rear end. Yeah, they're back on track, but the right rear is totally smashed in. Oh, the whole right side of the car.
Oh yeah, they were taking major repairs. See what happened. got back that far, so they must have had an incident somewhere.
Telling you, race the
gap
track,
behind is
keep it
now
clean, top
8.3.
5.
Yeah, this is why I'm not going 100%. Just chilling.
Yeah, you're right. I can't go back far enough. Must have happened on the GP circuit or something.
Top 5 points, top 5.
This is your first stand, right?
Yeah, I just got in.
Okay. When you pit, I think I'll go do some laps. Get ready.
It just got crazy dark.
Yeah. I saw that. It's like you're driving, looking through a tube full of paper roll.
Separate some men from the boys.
The gap behind's increased to 12 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, it's only about 10 seconds off the pace. The out couple of laps, the first couple of laps are the worst. It really speeds up after about 3.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 17 seconds. The guy in front is Richter. Pulling away. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Geez, already? It's crazy. Of course, I guess that's still 24 minutes.
How are we doing there, Benjamin?
Okay, slow, but I just can't figure out why I'm so slow. But, fine.
Probably you're driving.
That's a good tip. I'll see if I can change that.
Yeah, the car does have some damage still. I mean, the sides are all great.
See, way to go, Bryce.
Yeah, I'm sure the damage is the problem, as I did an 808.
Yeah. Changes the balance for Ben. He's not used to it, you know.
Have you tried going faster? Pretty much just gotta get more brave. That's pretty much it.
About to get Porsche raped.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right, clear right.
Oh. Brave. Ben ain't playing around.
You did tell me to get stupider.
Stupid with yourself.
I don't think he's letting you by.
Gosh, really?
My interpretation of that aspect.
I recommend drafting him till the downhill. And slingshot.
Right side,
Oh, there you go.
clear right.
Even one under that. No wonder Phil doesn't race till the end of the race.
When all the cars are dead.
Yeah.
Well, and it kind of takes 23 hours just to calm down from the start. lead battle up here. Look at that. How far are we into the race? 6 or 7 hours? And these guys are on top of each other. That's awesome.
Literally side by side.
Let me know if they crash.
I think the one guy's much faster. Like they have different drivers in or something. When he passed him, he's like gapping.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class
Let the
leaders in
record
this
show
group.
that I'm 2 seconds up right now of my better lap. But I'm about to lose it.
You're maintaining the gap to the guy behind, or increasing it.
On your left. Clear left.
Yep.
This is Team P5, Ben, you and me. So where we belong.
Whoop whoop.
Hold it down, P5, unless someone wrecks. I was pretty pissed today when I served my slowdown. I was a lap down, but I was third fastest out of all the Audis, so I was like in third behind Phil and Jose, and maintaining with them. So I'm a lap down.
Man, where's Jose come from with all this speed, huh?
Yeah, he's pretty good. Bendy's been doing pretty good. He got taken out by a Nissan, or else he would have won today.
He's good to race against. Like I've had a couple of good fights with him. He's a clean guy.
I didn't rage today, and he immediately took my side on what happened at the start, and I was like, huh, maybe raging is a detriment to my point, making my point. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna rage anyway.
Quiet suffering, passive aggression. That's how you win hearts.
Today I did say nothing like in the race or anything. Even on Discord because I'm protesting this. Ridiculous, but so I tell him every week, you don't want to hear me raging, but you're looking at the replay and you can't tell me how I'm wrong or what I could have done, you know? Learn from idiots, though. Get one more lap. We got no tires, right?
Correct.
Fuel check, no tires, one more lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, there are a lot of no-name Nissans.
We're running on
today, so
fumes,
I
mate.
can imagine.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
funny because when you look at the race history, there's like barely any laps between all the pit stops. Yeah, the good one. The last one was much faster.
Yeah, thanks. I start to find my cadence after about 3 laps, but it just takes me too long to get fully dialed in. Like this one, I'm already a whole second up.
Well, if you think about it, you get far less tries at each corner during your stint to like improve. Forever goes by.
Slower class car ahead.
To, like, try to do it better or worse. You're gonna have some traffic on this lap.
On your right. Clear right.
Leader is pitting top.
Say what?
Yeah, the leader and P2 are both pitting. Yeah, everybody's pitting front.
Yeah, I think anyone who hasn't had a long stop is on the same strategy.
Richter ahead is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Ben.
I feel like every time I blink, it's this huge inconvenience.
Hard to see at night in video. I've never had a problem on a single screen. It's like the only positive. I can see well at night. Like I can't look as far ahead as I normally do.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, I'm supposed to go. Okay, stay out. Yes, stay out. No, box, box, box.
Box out, box out.
box out. Yes, we're staying.
I don't know what that
Come in, come
means.
in. You definitely gapped the guy behind, so.
Yeah, they must have a good deal of damage.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 270 meters. We'll need to stop again.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
100 meters.
This track you have to really be
50
in the
meters.
zone the whole time. You don't have the luxury of dipping a wheel or something when you zone out for a second.
Yeah, and it makes you zone out too, especially if you're not in a fight with somebody.
Yeah.
This track lulls me to sleep. Not going to get any of our damage repaired without tires. It never happens during fueling. Still showing 46 seconds remaining.
There he is, Johannes.
Yep.
Trope. He just came in. Nice, we got like a whole pit stop this time on them.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Gap, so they're just going to drop back more.
Left side. Clear left.
True BMW driver.
Could you apologize to him? That did not. I should have given him room and dunked it behind him.
Yeah, what happened?
A bad move by me was saved by good avoidance by that Hyundai.
It looks fine to me.
Yeah, he left you a mile. I don't think he was expecting you to do that.
Yeah, literally no harm, no foul.
If he'd have turned in like normal, then I could see him. But
Oh, did that other car retire?
they must be either doing more repairs. Tristan facing red. Yeah, the car's pretty fucked up on the back right. Actually, the whole right side. They must be taking their repairs. I guess if they would have noticed they were losing time to you, they would probably just said, "Fuck it, we'll just repair it so we could."
Like, we're losing time to laughter? Pull over.
Yeah,
Give up.
it.
We've reached a new low.
At least if they fix it, then they got a bigger buffer to wreck it more before the end of the race. They're still in the pits.
How many cars have actually retired?
A lot.
Wow, really? That's huge. What is that? Almost 30% of the field?
Yeah, there's a lot of grayed out team names on the list. In all the classes. Doesn't seem to be any one particular class. But there's definitely the fewest GT3 cars left, I think.
It's because people drive like such tools.
GT3!
Yeah, driving about as bad as you in that turn one there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
stay in chat. I'm gonna do some laps.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
It's like he's defending against a position.
Yeah, thanks for the damage, Michael. Appreciate it. Made that pass real easy for you, bud. Next time you crash, make sure you don't park it on the track. Thank you.
Salt.
That Nate dude has chewed out 4 or 5 cars so far today. He's never made a mistake in his life.
See the guy that messaged me on Instagram?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Weirdest thing in my 7 years of racing. Never had that happen. Twisted Racing has been in the pits for quite a while, so congratulations.
Was that the one that's behind us or ahead of us?
Behind. Easy P5. I gotta commend the car 4 laps down, still driving around. It's gotta be boring.
I mean, this early on though. I mean, it's still early in this race. What are they in, 7th or 8th?
Yeah, something like that.
Richter is now in the lead.
Because it's like, you know, one guy gets a bad crash, maybe 2 guys get a bad crash, and you're top 5, even if you are a few laps down. By the same token, you know, 4 times 8 minutes. That's a lot of minutes down.
Fun factor was just kind of gone at that point though. Yeah, road racing for sponsors or anything.
Why don't you guys click the lights? Do I think I have no eyes?
Nate Franklin is not having maximum fun.
He just keeps talking shit. Back in a while. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm still here. I'm just doing some warm-up laps.
Roger.
How many laps do you have?
5.
Okay.
Just make sure you leave yourself enough time to get back into the sim. It takes forever to load.
Slower class car ahead.
Out of my groove there for a minute.
Car left. Clear left.
Richter is now in the lead.
Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was close. I almost dealt our race a pretty big blow just now. Almost.
Traffic?
No, I just carried too much speed and started to lose the rear end and caught it. Barely caught it, but caught it.
But nothing happened then.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. A lesson was learned about how much speed I can carry in that spot.
Morley is leading the race.
Okay, crossing the line with 5.3.
Your lap time was at 8:15.3 seconds.
What's up, big winner?
Yeah, no luck involved whatsoever.
Well, I'm sure it was just because Yuko wasn't there.
Yeah, you a lot because Yuko was in there.
Yeah, it might be that card I sent him when I had COVID a few weeks ago. I licked an envelope and sent it out to him. That is, of course, a joke.
I guessed.
Oh, I know.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't know what you think we think of you, but we guessed.
Just clarifying for anyone watching the stream that I didn't try to...
Don't worry, no one's watching the stream.
On
I'm not
your left.
painting anything right now.
Clear left.
Earlier, when I was having trouble with trading paints, getting it to show the right thing, hundreds of people dropped in, but the second I got it right, they all left.
I was gonna put Ben's, like an advert for your YouTube channel for painting tutorials on the car. But it was a lot of effort to come up with
That's
the logo
funny.
and everything. So I just went with my usual silly jokes. Have you found my head yet?
I haven't looked for it, so no.
I'm getting more creative.
I just want to know when I'm going to get a cut of that YouTube revenue because I'm pretty sure Alex and I are like the new hot thing on your channel, you know?
Yeah.
They want to hear the rage.
I'm becoming the soap opera of YouTube.
How's Team Andre doing? It's my favourite team in this race.
Rajkovic is now leading.
Oh, did you say Andre Schumacher's in this race?
No.
Oh.
There's a team called Team Andre, and there's like 5 different people called Andre driving.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I thought at first, because it was like Team Andre, I assumed it was like just one guy soloing it. And then I looked and they're all called Andre. It's hilarious.
Okay, I did a lap with the Phil setup. Phil's fine.
Oh, have you just got in?
I'm doing a test session.
Oh.
I've got 4 to go.
Not too bad at night here in the VR.
I quite like driving at night in VR.
Morley is now leading.
Yeah, I'm at 90 frames. Nice.
Did we continue double stinting?
Yep.
Nice. How's the repair doing?
Well, Bryce had one little mix-up during his and added about 15 seconds, so we're still at 46. But we only get any repairs done while we're getting tires. So every other stop, you get nothing done.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the GT3 rule is you're not allowed to touch the car while the fuel's happening. So you can't do tyres, you can't do any repairs or anything while the fuel's going in.
Rajkovic is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
I had to send Joe a message after the race. I watched it back and they were questioning whether I'd ever won a GTO championship before. And I was just like...
Which one, like 5?
4, yeah. So I sent one of my diplomatic criticism messages. It's like, I understand that it's probably quite difficult to remember everything that's happened over the last 5 years. But I've definitely won a GTO championship before.
See, it's Ben you're thinking of. Ben's never won one.
They were acting like...
race?
No, the camel race. They were acting like I'd never won a championship before, and like maybe this season would be the season. Can he get it? Can he get it all together? And I was like, what?
Excuse me.
I do completely understand that they're covering like 15 series, so it's very hard to like remember everything, but...
Yeah, but the last one they called you a staple of the community.
Yeah, they seem to flip between like, oh, Phil's one of the best GTO drivers we've ever seen, to nobody can touch Yuko, to now like, I wonder if Phil's ever won the championship before. It's like, well, yes. And they're also talking about whether Yuko was going to break the all-time wins record in Audis, which I don't think he's anywhere close to me. Just because I've been racing the car for like 3 more years than him. I don't know, I'll have to ask Rob to do all of his long-term statistics again.
Four to go.
Yeah, I'm out of the test session now. I'll slow down when it gets close. Someone.
I'll update the time again. Oh, we're pretty comfortable then. We've got like half a lap over the next guys behind.
Yeah, they had an incident.
We could podium this thing. It's still early.
You saw nothing. That's the second monster save that I've had like that, though.
Is that left-hander?
No, the double right after fluke plots.
In 6th gear.
No, it's the first time that's happened there. In 5th gear, though. I've been taking that in 5th. And that's the first time I've gotten loose there. But it was very loose just now.
I was looking away and I heard tyres and looked back.
Well, it cost like a second, but it could have ended the race. It was bad.
Morley is now in the lead.
Highway is really good. We should probably start triple stinting.
Yeah.
Although, considering we're 3 minutes behind and a lap ahead, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, 30 seconds each. I don't know. Do the math.
Yeah, there's still a long way to go. It might be worth. So what were your tyres? 82% was the worst one. Maths is happening with an S.
Algebra.
It's algebras.
Algebras.
Look, you don't say mathematic, do you? No.
I can't help it that the language you invented is all screwed up.
You've used half your fuel.
We inherited it.
We tried to make it better, but it was unsavable. Yeah, I'm loading in.
Alright. Right, so you have 82% left, which is 18% wear. 3 lots of that is 54. So you would be around where I was after a double stint early in the race. So tripling is definitely possible. It's just a little bit complicated when we're double stint drivers.
Slower class car ahead.
What would happen if we triple stinted the drivers here on out?
Try and work that out.
Car left. Clear left.
FYI, it still sucks to get stuck behind a GT4 for too long.
Okay, so if Nick tripled, and then you tripled, and then Bryce tripled, and then Nick tripled, that takes us to my stint anyway, so no one's staying up any later than they would have been. And then when I get in the car for the quad stint, it will be 10 o'clock in game, so it might be getting too warm to be tripling anyway at that point. So it's an option.
And you said there would be 4 triple stints, so it's worth 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
It's if everyone's happy to triple. Because, you know, like I said earlier, it's a pretty chilled racetrack, it's pretty low concentration. I've added a triple stint tab to the schedule.
You want to start a conversation on Discord and see what the guys say?
I'll do whatever.
Okay, so Nick's gonna be difficult about it, I understand.
I haven't done more than a stint though on tires.
It doesn't, well, a double doesn't feel any different. It just wheel spins a little bit more out of the slow corners. But based on Ben's wear, the end of the triple will feel like the end of the double earlier. So I think you'd be okay, because you'd be in the car the whole time. You're gonna gradually work your way down to that level of grip, so it's not gonna like come as a surprise. Which is the issue with doubling and then tripling tires, is somebody gets in and suddenly there's no grip.
So we're not gonna, well, I guess what about the driver change though? Like if we triple and then we don't take tires when we're changing drivers?
That would be fine, but if we're planning to triple stint drivers and tires.
So we're changing the schedule.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a better idea.
I'll repost the schedule. I've added a tab already.
Surprise, you're racing forever now. That's about in real life what they do though, about 3 hours, right? 2.5, 3 hours?
Yeah, that's...
In the real car, that'd be grueling.
Yeah. Yeah, endurance, like Le Mans and pretty much any endurance is usually 3 hours is the maximum that they let you leave a driver in for, so they do that. The worst thing's got to be trying to sleep when there's race cars going by every couple of seconds. And you're like on a chair in the corner of the garage.
Wearing a helmet.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at tuning out. Yeah, plus you'll have ear protection. Throw the earplugs in, or they're probably already in.
I'd be terrible at that. I struggle to get to sleep, and then once I fall asleep, I struggle to wake up. So I'd probably eventually fall asleep and then sleep all the way through. Miss Mustin.
We're on the lead lap still, yeah? Yeah, we are. We're the last car on the lead lap. Winning.
With my lap times, though, don't worry. We'll fall off that lead lap anytime now.
Well, hopefully not, because you're only only 5 minutes back from him. That'd be quite a...
Yeah. I just don't understand why I'm so slow today. Like I'm way slower than I was in practice.
That was me and Camel today.
I mean, I caught bad traffic that last lap, and I had the almost spin, so I understand where that 819 came from. But the fact that I haven't broken like an 811 yet, I don't get. I know I've got those.
I think
Rick is now in the lead.
Not for everybody around me.
What is everyone else doing at the moment?
I bet you they're doing 10s, 8s.
10s, 9s, yeah.
8s. Yeah, 8s, yep. The car in front of us.
These are the guys that were doing 3s and 4s earlier, so their pace has dropped off.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
He wasn't happy with that.
We'll get over it soon enough. They haven't updated the standards yet. Unacceptable.
Morley is now leading.
Ugh, just a big burp.
Two more laps.
Roger.
Your lap time was 8:16.1.
Whoa, P4. What happened?
Oh. Team voicing build.
They're out. Are they out?
They are out. There's no one in the car right now, anyway.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty thin out here.
They've been out of the car for a minute.
We're so good at this.
They probably did some stupid side-by-side pass over the second jump on a TCR.
I know. He probably flashed his lights back at him because he was disgusted by the move.
It was a fine move. I broadcast my intentions early.
If we get a podium, which could happen, we will have done so without legitimately passing anybody.
Hey, that's my normal tactic of winning, is you just don't crash and everyone else wrecks. Oh yeah, their car's fucked.
I mean, in fairness though, Nurburgring, that's the MO.
Can't go back far enough to see what happened.
You survive the track.
I'll go back and see what happened to him.
I went back forever and I saw him in the pits, but then I couldn't go rewind anymore. Rewind.
Yeah, you just joined the server though. Did you find it?
He just didn't turn in at all for turn 1. Like, it must have been some sort of technical problem. Because you know how the braking zone slightly curves to the right. He just went dead straight across the grass, didn't put the brakes on, smashed straight into the wall. Maybe he fell asleep.
That would have woken him up.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
God, it cost so much time. That was 2 seconds. 3 corners worth of being stuck there. 2 seconds.
That's why you've got to just flash your lights and ram them. Don't wait.
Channel your inner Nissan. I did gently rub a Porsche earlier. Very gently. The genie came out.
Richter is leading the race.
Price says he doesn't mind if it's going to be beneficial. We're still 4 minutes behind, even though 4th place died. 3rd place, it was not much further ahead, so we're still 4 minutes behind them. If we can gain 2 minutes. I mean, even if we don't gain, it at least means we're within a more sensible window. Like if they start tripling and we kept doubling, we would fall 2 minutes further behind.
Yeah, if something happens to them, but it's not that serious, we might be close enough where it could help us.
Should assure us being on the lead lap too, in case something happens to them, we'll be in a better spot to capitalize.
Yeah. I've just realised that 1st and 2nd are 3/10 apart.
Yeah, the top 5 has been a tight battle all race. And same with TCR, they've been super close.
Morley is leading the race.
Go one more.
Copy. This one was a bad one. Again.
Never forgive you.
But it's clean. I'm keeping it clean. Haven't spun around the wrong way yet.
Richter is now in the lead.
5 boys. That's how we do it. We just don't crash and then we pass you. Without having to pass you.
I'm kind of excited that 1st and 2nd are so close, because that could be 2nd place if they crash each other.
Yeah. One more.
What'd you say? Box in, box out?
Oh yeah, box actually, box.
Pit box out.
Box out, turn 1.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
I feel like that audio is a bit messed up. I'm in cockpit cam, and as you go through the grandstand, I can hear like chatter, not cheering, like people having conversations.
Well, it's several hours into the race. Let's face it, people are tired of watching the cars go by. They're not cheering anymore.
But I feel like I wouldn't be able to hear.
Morley is now leading.
Yeah, 3/10 apart, P1 and 2. Okay, tires checked. Yes, this is the last double stint.
Yes, sir.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your left.
Rip this lap.
Clear left.
Yeah. That's all you can do there, though.
Especially when the guy's the leader.
I think by camel rules that means you have to do something really risky.
Yeah, you want to send it to get by them as fast as possible and not ruin their race. So you send it in unexpectedly.
Or if you're Mike Rudy, you just brake really early for the hairpin.
Oh, I sent it to Nissan too, remember? I didn't say anything about it. That guy broke so incredibly early. Man. Oh well.
On the broadcast it was like, oh, Phil just run into
Slower
the back
class
of him.
car
Like,
ahead.
well, yeah, but that shouldn't happen. They shouldn't be catching people on the brakes.
Yeah, he should destroy you in the braking zone.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, it's you, Jess.
Oh yeah, you're free to put them in the wall.
Yeah, Nate's been on the radio a lot being salty to people throughout this race. I don't know why you're flashing. No, I got eyes. I can see you.
But yeah, they're not connected to your brain though, so.
Some people get very upset with flashing. I don't mind it if it's like informative. If it's just some people just flash when they're not even close enough to overtake you, and that's a bit irritating.
Yeah, like it's kind of my way of saying, hey, I'm making my move now, you know?
Car behind's pitting now.
One flash when you're about to make the move is fine. It's the super far away flashing repeatedly, expecting you to pull over.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Ben.
What time is it in game?
Midnight.
Almost exactly. 30 seconds to midnight. Hours to go.
Good thing it's not 2 minutes to midnight, or Bruce Dickinson might appear.
I withheld that one. I knew you'd make it.
I might add a minute to the stint time. See if that, because since they corrected the schedule, we're behind schedule again.
Ben doesn't want me to drive. At least AJ's not here, so we don't have anyone to wreck before we can get them a chance to drive, you know? He hasn't driven in the last 2 races.
I had 2 very legitimate opportunities to cease your race before you got started. Yeah. And then that one just now, where I just... Huh?
Bryce has driven yet?
Yeah, he drove.
Okay.
He's done 1 stint? Or 2 stints?
You're going to want to stay out and box this lap?
Oh, stay out, box this lap, copy.
Yep.
3 more laps, box this lap.
In 3 laps, box this lap.
Yeah.
Change it back.
Clock's in 270 meters.
Behind schedule rather than ahead of it.
We'll need to stop again.
Wake up too late.
Yeah.
Man, did you guys see me pass all those guys? We're up to P4 now. You're welcome.
No, it's crazy.
50 meters.
Nicely done, Ben.
Morley is leading the race.
Nice.
All I did was keep it straight, you
2
guys.
liters remaining.
I did not do that quickly.
Oh wait, I'm changing the time, but you haven't left pit lane yet. That's the rules.
I like how you got me angled out to the pit lane already. I'm like, I'm already facing.
It's the tenths that matter, you know.
Those are habits from NASCAR.
Is it fuel them tires?
Oh, that's weird that
and
it's
it'll
so
start
bright.
repairing?
It will start repairing during the tires, but probably only 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, it was 1:15.
Reloading on monitors.
You get pit limiter off? Yeah, it was off.
When a new driver gets in, the pit limiter's always off.
Oh, okay.
They must have changed that after that Daytona incident.
Oh, it's weird that it's daylight. Oh my god.
Cones 21:41.
Okay, so does that mean that I'm out for 6 hours now?
No, you're back in 3 hours. So Nick does a triple, and then you've got a triple. Then Bryce is in. I switched you and Bryce around because Bryce wanted a big block of not doing anything in the middle of the day.
Okay. Let me look at it.
Oh, the grip. There's so much grip at night.
To the stream. I'm going to turn this off now. It'll be off for probably 10 minutes or so. Because I want to restart my computer and restart I'll start a second stream and all that stuff. So give me about 10 minutes and we'll be back.
You could discuss swapping that back with Bryce if you want to.
No, that's all right.
Oh yeah, and also if you did swap it, you'd be staying up late and getting up early.
Yeah, so no then.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I'm worried about right now is my left leg is like totally like locked up from all the braking. At this point, I've already done 4 hours of driving. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Stream will be back on in just a few minutes, kids.